Okay. Alrighty. That took a sec, but here we go. Get this, and let's get going, shall we? Been too long since I last was able to stream. Like, literally 3 days, but whatever, it feels like forever. I've been looking forward to getting back to Crossbell. Oh, this title screen I haven't had in a while. I'm a vibe for a second. I love this song so much. Literally, I open up the title screen to just listen to it while I clean my room or something, because it's just so good. Alright, that's enough. I've kept it waiting long enough. Alright. Back to helping out with odd jobs during the festival. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Like I said, I forgot that I have the game volume up. Alright, so let's see. Mine monster cleanup. Stalker investigation. I don't think I can even do that one right now, even if I wanted to. Let's go deal with the one in Arkansas, shall we? That sounds better. I don't know why, sometimes the sound effects are just quieter than they should be. Entertainment District. Hey, Risha. Hey there, my favorite little guy. Always nice to see you here. Long time no see, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think we were too absorbed in our own conversation. My apologies as well. Our enthusiasm becomes unchecked during practice. It's been a very long time, everyone. I hear everybody loves your new production. Well, obviously, it's only natural for us. I actually noticed that you came to watch us on our opening day, Lloyd. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, I only came because I was accompanying Cecile. But still, the play was phenomenal. Yes, you are. You are the first. Well, I mean, technically I'm first because I'm always here first. So, not really, no. I already knew Elia was something else, but I've become a huge fan of Risha, too. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. Well, aren't you just the romantic? Maybe I should let Cecile know her little bro is putting her moves on my co-star. Oh, come on. You clearly know you're fudging the truth. Jeez, Elia. How fortunate for you, Lloyd. The rest of us have not had the privilege of watching the show, as our tickets are for next week. Not only that, but you got to watch Arkansas all alone with Cecile. Watching a mesmerizing play in a dimly lit theater, enjoying the vibes. Oh, you're killing me, Lloyd. It's okay, you two. Calm down. Sure, he may have been a lecher for immediately turning to Risha within seconds of being within Cecile. Damn. Tough crowd. What'd I do to deserve this disrespect? Sure, I may have beaten you to the punch on watching the play alone. However, stare. Screw you, you womanizing brat. Please, I'm begging you, stop. My favorite little guy has it hard. I'm sure if I were to announce my candidacy, we'd have plenty of fascinating reactions. My life isn't your plaything. No, I think you've all had enough fun already. Don't tease him too much, Ilya. I doubt he can handle it for much longer. Yeah, I'll relax. So anyway, what brings you guys here today? We have a bit of time to relax, so would you like to have some tea? Thanks, but no thanks. We're here on business. You sent us a support request, right? Oh, right. I had completely forgotten. Sorry about this. It started with the three of us discussing the matter. It somehow just ended up turning into another practice session, though. Huh? What you guys talking about? Get your head out of the clouds, Ilya. We're discussing the stalker you told us about last night? Oh, that little thing? Did you really have to bug them about it? It's not like there was any harm done, so we may as well ignore the whole thing. Man, you gotta hand it to her. Total nerves of steel to be unfazed by a stalker. There's not a hint of worry on her, which is amazing because I know I would be if I were in her shoes. I'm sorry, we may be calling them a stalker, but it could just be an overzealous fan. Right, we only heard about it ourselves last night when Ilya told us. Those two seem distraught over this. Pardon me, but could both of you calm down, please? I'd appreciate it if you gave us an overview of the incident. Okay, allow me to explain. Will that be okay, Ilya? Well, I suppose since he's here. Alright, Rishia, go ahead and tell him. Right. The incident in question took place about a week or two ago. A supposedly suspicious individual, the stalker, kept appearing around her home. The stalker originally loitered outside of the apartment, but has now been spotted entering the residence. He's been observing the surroundings. The thing is, neither Rishia nor I have seen them for ourselves. All I can say is, it kind of feels like a strange presence when I'm alone. Almost like somebody's watching me. Given our culprit has yet to be revealed, they likely are sharp. Whereas everyone, this is legit some drama. The music says so. I mean, I literally just started. I think give it a little bit of time and they'll be here. Can't expect everyone to be here right at the start, you know? That's why I usually play music and just chill for a little bit. But I kind of expected this because, you know, I started like really late. I hate starting late, but yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Isn't Ilya's home address private information, though? Yes, of course, we never reveal our employees' addresses to the public for safety reasons. Even so, our stalker has managed to figure out where Ilya lives. Oh, any witnesses? A description of the perp would be real helpful right about now. According to a bystander, they were described to be a short boy, They were described as a short boy, maybe around 14 or 15 years old. 14 or 15? That's too young to be a real stalker. It's no wonder Ilya doesn't give a damn. Hey, Exia. Their face was well hidden thanks to a hat, so we don't have any further information. Maybe it was Yona. That wouldn't surprise me. Just some kid who's an obsessed fan, eh? Fan or not, he's clearly gone too far. We can't deny that the fact that the stalking could escalate into something more. I feared as much too. We trust your abilities, so we were hoping you could put a stop to this before it goes any further. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Did you enter my apartment yesterday, Rishia? Kinda had a sneaking suspicion that some of my stuff had been rearranged. You're the only one with a spare key, right? Why does she have a spare key to your apartment? No, that can only be one thing, Ilya. This is bad. Really bad. Don't tell me he's already broken into your house. If that's true, then the situation is much more dire than we initially thought it to be. There's no time to lose then. Please do something about this immediately. Oh man, the troop leader sure loves to exaggerate. Not like I have anything scandalous hiding in there. You're missing the point, Ilya! Seriously! I really wish to avoid reaching the same level of publicity we had with the Yin debacle. It'd turn out even worse if our culprit is nothing more than a demented fan. If it's possible, I'd like for you to have him cease the stalking covertly, and if it's not possible, then arrest him. Could you help us, please? We'll accept your request. This could grow into something more dangerous if we let it continue to brew. Thank you kindly. We'll be counting on you to resolve this. And at least we know where our stalker likes to hang out, yeah? Figure if we stake out the area, this scumbag's gonna walk right into our hands. If that's the plan, then do you want to borrow the key to my place? It'd probably be a bit more convenient to use my place as a base of operations, yeah? Are you sure that's okay? Fine by me, my friends. I'll just keep Rishi a spare key on me. Oh, by the way, I live in an apartment complex by the name of Via Raisins over on West Street. Oh, so you live in those fancy apartments then? Which room are you staying in? Only one on the tippity top floor. It's the grass lover? What you talking about, Kenny? Who are you talking about with grass lover? I'm confused. You are the grass lover? How did you garner this nickname? I'm curious. No, don't go losing this, Lloyd. I'll be sure to keep it safe. I'm sorry, everyone. I would love to be able to help you out with a case. He probably recognizes me since I'm always with Ilya. I'd probably be chasing them off. Don't worry about it, Rishi. I'll leave the investigation to the detectives. Just fall back with Ilya and the rest of the troop while we do our job. Every time you've streamed Ghost of Tsushima, including yesterday, without fail, she goes on and on about the grass. You know, that's true, actually. When I was mentioning streaming Breath of the Wild soon, potentially, Stormy was literally telling me the grass in that game looks good, and I'm just like, okay. Okay, will do. Will you at least contact us if you manage to catch the culprit? I'll grab Ilya and come running. Not a problem. Rishi becomes notably more vigilant when matters concern Ilya. Anyways, guys, let's head there immediately. Time for our enamored fan to get himself a reality check. Don't mind you appreciate the grass? Alright. Hey, Mina. The top floor of Via Raisins. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I decided to eat a lifesaver because this bag of candy has been staring at me. So yeah. Gonna look. Alright, sounds good, Mina. Appreciate you being here. And I know you're joking, Stormy, but I don't know. Wackle. We should be able to find Ilya's room somewhere up here. Shall we go ahead and check on her room? Definitely. Let's head on up. What's up, Lloyd? Sorry, something caught my eye. Check it out. Scratches from a lockpick. They're small, but they're there. Whoever opened it must be relatively skilled. Should we take this as confirmation that someone broke into the apartment? I'd say so. This just means we have to catch him even faster. Yeah, or else we'd run the risk of our stalker making his next move. Let's give this investigation everything we've got, for Ilya's sake. You said it, pal. Whew, don't know what I was expecting from the penthouse of a fancy apartment building. True. I guess living alone in this spacious apartment falls in line with Elia's personality. But isn't this place a little dirty? Oh, wow. She has a couple of clothes laying around. That's not dirty. At least it's not dusty or anything in here. Scratched clothes and empty wine glasses. I can only assume that this was Elia's doing, not the stalker's. The 14-year-old stalker is also a lockpicking master. It wouldn't be the first time someone in this series is good at lockpicking. Who else was? I'm pretty sure someone in Cold Steel was pretty good at it. I always thought Elia was an interesting character. Something like this isn't too surprising, honestly. For a fan, this must be a hell of a sight to walk into. Anyway, let's try searching for any traces the culprit might have left behind. Our end goal is to catch him and keep him from messing with Elia ever again. We should proceed with caution for the initial investigation, though. Right, we only have a vague testimony to fall back on in a case like this. If we don't catch the stalker in the midst of the act, he can simply feign ignorance. That'd end up being a pain in the ass. In order to catch him, I would love to begin with examining his criminal profile, behavior, and uncovering his infiltration route. That's a good start. We should question the apartment residents while we're at it. May as well scope out the layout of the building, too. We're ready to sniff some clues. So what the hell do I have to do? Hold up. I wish this game was more specific. Question the other people who live in the apartment building? Alright, I guess that's first. Eastern outfits and dresses are messily strewn out on the bed. These are all brand new clothes, and yet complete and utter disarray. It looks like she left them there after she took them out of the closet this morning. Yeah, it's not hard to imagine the chaos of her getting ready to go to work. All that's left in the bottles are a few drops of wine. Did she stay up all night drinking? Well, I've heard that Elia Poitier is a pretty heavy drinker. Color me impressed. Didn't think she'd be able to down this much in a night. You think? You're looking into a stalker. I usually keep my eye out for anyone suspicious when I'm working. I'm here every day. I'm here every day. Every day. Hey, but it's rare to ever see someone snooping around. I did catch a glimpse of someone the other day, though. I saw a young man covering his face with a hat. He disappeared too quickly before I was able to get a better look at it. Is there nothing else you can tell us? Let me think about it for a second. I can't say anything about him seemed out of the ordinary. His appearance was so unremarkable that I can't recall anything about him. A total average Joe, eh? That doesn't appear to be in disagreement with Rishia's statement, though. A stalker, eh? Yeah, I've heard some rumors about him. When will you grow up and stop calling it chalky milk? I'm usually cooped up in my home, so I haven't had the chance to see them. I've heard the occasional weird noise, though. I can sometimes hear somebody rummaging through the upstairs neighbor's belongings. Last I knew, the third-floor resident is away at work during the day. Do you recall when you started hearing them? As soon as the anniversary festival started. So in the last 2 or 3 days, I'd say. What could he have been doing inside Elia's room? I'm not sure, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of property damage or tampering with her belongings. There's a stalker? That's frightening. I can't say I've seen him, though. Perhaps I've missed him while shopping. Do you usually shop there in the middle of the day? That's right. I have a pretty consistent routine as always to leave always leave at the same time. Our stalker is striking when most people are out of the house. You will forever call it chalky milk. It's chocolate and milk, 2 of the greatest things on earth. I mean, okay. Whatever. Yeah, he's avoiding the busiest hours inside the building. We've got a crafty one on our hands. Good at lockpicking and purposely avoids other people around here. It sounds like he's planned this out. Oh, for Adios' sake, I'd like to eat my food outside at noon. I can't do much about it. I already prepared it earlier this morning. Constantly bickering won't fix it. Did we just walk into the middle of a storm? Excuse us, do you have a moment? Jeez, a stalker? That sounds like a problem to me. Have you tried consulting the police? Wouldn't it be better to contact the Bracer Guild? Our police force acts far too slowly. I take it you don't have any information? Oh, yes, that's the gist of it. I spend most of my time relaxing on the sofa out in the entrance, but I can't say I've ever spotted any suspicious people. Are you sure you aren't just imagining it? Hold on, what did she just say? She didn't see him come in from the main entrance. Does that mean what I think it means? That means he comes in through the window on the second floor. Or even on the third. I can't examine any of the windows. Why can't I go back here? Does he come in through here? They've been saying that all game. What the? What's going on, Lloyd? Come check this out. There are scratch marks on the surface. I don't think they were caused by a random passerby. These scratches are facing inwards. If you think about it logically, the back door is an ideal entry point to sneak into the building. Good thinking, Teotot. You could sneak past the main entrance using this alleyway. If they were able to avoid the main entrance, that would explain the lack of witnesses. Okay, I think we should halt our investigation. Let's head back to Ilya's apartment and sort through our details. Aye aye, time to start stitching our master plan together. Some Virtua Fighter 5 at the moment? Have fun, dude! I'm just doing this, and then there's gonna be another quest I have to do where I go hunt down some monsters in the mine. And this is story. Emma told me not to bother doing this one yet because I can't even finish it. So yeah. I think we've got a basic idea of his profile and entry route now. Indeed, the culprit, who was seen wearing a hat, seems to be quite cautious. And he's been sighted inside the building with greater frequency as of late, too. You are at 150.9k. Holy shit. Damn, Exia, you are always here, dude. I super appreciate that. And he's been sighted inside the building with greater frequency as of late, too. According to what Ilya has told us, nothing was stolen, but... that's weird as hell. What's the point of breaking in if you're not taking anything? Anyway, I think we figured this guy out. His entry route must have been the building's back entrance, yeah? It looks that way. We can try and catch him by surprise with the info we found. Mind hearing me out, guys? Did you come up with another plan, Lloyd? Chocolate milk is trash? Oh, well, hold up there, Kenny. I don't know if I agree with that one. No, Exy has used channel points before. Strawberry, oh, hell no. Almond milk is not better than chocolate milk. Not at all. Strawberry milk is kind of meh. It's alright, but it's not better than chocolate milk. Soy milk? Really? Really, bro? Do your taste buds just not work? Nah, you just on something. I think so. Our culprit may be a teenager, but that doesn't mean that we should slack off. He might catch us off guard. Besides, I want to be 100% sure we can catch him before we act. Your taste buds work. Chocolate just sucks. No, I don't think your taste buds are working properly. If you think chocolate sucks, specifically, that's the only logical explanation. Okay, all the hallways should be squeaky clean now. Oh darn it! Tomorrow's parade changed the trash pickup schedule, didn't it? Chocolate actually isn't good. No. Wrong. Incorrect. I disagree with you 100%. I actually don't mind strawberry all that much. My explanation ain't even logical. My explanation is literally just, if you don't like chocolate, I don't trust you. So therefore, I no longer trust you. Anyway, yeah, XC, I can respect liking both. You can hate on chocolate and not be incorrect because you don't like chocolate. No, I think if you hate on chocolate, you are just incorrect. That's literally all there is to it. You're just incorrect, and I'm not condoning this. Shoot. I can understand liking both chocolate and strawberry because as a kid I used to drink both. Like, strawberry's okay if you want to have it like on the rare, but I would never like want to have it be like regularly, you know? That's like saying you're wrong just because you don't like what I like. That's exactly what I'm saying. And that's exactly what I believe too. If you hate chocolate, I don't know what to tell you. You're just wrong. I don't know if you're talking to me, if you're talking to Stormy with that one though, but like that's literally my entire stance on the subject. Like, if you hate chocolate, you're wrong. Yeah, no. I ain't even hearing any opinions to that. Both of us? Alright, well, I mean, I told you my response. I ain't getting into another debate. I ain't getting into another debate with you, dude. You already know exactly how I feel about that. Nah, you just wrong, dude. I don't trust you with milk opinions anymore. I better warn Kendall while I still have a chance. He looks like a delivery boy. Piece of cake. I'm sure today will be the day. Ugh, gross. This place never gets any cleaner. Does she always drink this much? Her poor liver. Geez, walking into a place this dirty is really killing my desire to want to steal some stuff. Now what looks expensive? Nope, not this. She'd probably freak out if this went missing. I'd prefer it if she had a safe I could rummage through, or... Freeze! Huh? Who? What? I was wondering what kind of kid our stalker would be, but he really is young, isn't he? What point does Kenny have now? The fact that you haven't had good food, Stormy? I don't know. I don't know what conversation went on between you two for that. Well, we have observed the crime for ourselves. Is it time to cooperate with us? It is time to cooperate with us and come quietly. You gotta go, Mom's just hating on you and all. Alright, well, good luck dealing with that. You were waiting for me? Crap, I screwed up big time. Sorry, bud, you ain't going nowhere. You hit a dead end. Might as well give up and surrender while you can. Shut up, you'll never catch me. I hate you guys. The hell? Quick little guy, ain't he? Randy, focus. Follow him. Gotcha. Idiots. Just try and catch me. Did you find him? No luck. No one saw him on the street. Sort of trying to force an idea by trying to put words in your mouth and say, you know, chocolate milk is better. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know that that's really her intent. I don't think she would try to actually make it sound like you say that, but... Heh. You guys think you can catch me that easily? The city is filled with a bunch of useless idiots. Just you wait, I'll have my revenge. Yeah, basically, who cares? Huh? Your revenge is gonna have to be put on hold. We knew how you'd move. Looks like we won this little game of cat and mouse. Damn it! Why won't you give up already? Whoa! Watch where you're touching, you dumbass! Let go! Let go of me! No can do. You broke the law. Can't you just behave yourself? Damn it! Ouch! Hey, watch where you're swinging those things. Just how much energy does this kid have? Soy milk is definitely a Chinese thing, though. Coconut milk? My mom likes that, too. Personally, I don't, though. I wish I could drink regular milk again. My slightly lactose intolerance is not something I'm happy about. It's weird, because, like, I can drink almond milk somewhat, but, like, even that hasn't been that great. Yeah. I don't like the taste of almond milk. I miss regular milk. I really do. Wait, you're the guys from before. This was all a setup? Keeping up the charade was tiresome. Your swift movements managed to catch us off guard, but our plan still worked out in the end. Yeah, but... your description ain't adding up. Witnesses were telling us the culprit was a dude in a plain getup. Really? You look like you're from the slums. Besides, he doesn't match the appearance of a teenager from Crossbell. Where did he actually come from? You're not fond of chocolate outside of very specific chocolates? And then chocolate milk has never been good to you. You don't like the flavor and texture? I mean, that's fair. If you don't like it, you don't like it. His crimes match the description of a burglar more than an obsessed fan. I hope you have a good reason for your actions. And for crying out loud, can't you behave for just a second? Stop it! Let go! Let go of me, you jackass! I'm gonna put handcuffs on you if you don't shut up. The boy kept struggling, but, as if resigning to his fate, soon quieted down. Wow, so this is our stalker. Shorter than I thought you'd be. You aren't from around here, are you? Right, it looks like he's from a slum near the border. That's all we got out of him, though. We don't know his motive, much less his name. I see. So, out with it. Why all the stalking? Something you want from me? That's not it. I was just wanting to harass you a little, that's all. Harass her? Why? As if you people could ever understand. You live such fancy places and never have to worry about your next meal. People like you could never understand how it feels to live in a dump for most of your life. Huh? Oh. After I came to Crossbell, I saw it time after time after time. Everybody living here is rich. They foolishly party all night, throwing away Mira like it's worthless. Suit yourselves, jerks. They're all scum. But they all agreed that going to watch Ark and CL was their favorite pastime, so I snuck in one time. You did? So you saw Ark and CL's... no, Elia's performance? Yeah, I hate people who get to casually live their lives without any worries. But you! I hate you the most! You prance around on that beautiful stage, representing an amazing world. You just stand there, dazzling, knowing it's unreachable for a person like me. I know that there's no chance I'd ever get there. I know I never would. But I could work my entire life and never even have enough for a single ticket! Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I can get there someday. You can't! What the fuck kind of pity party is this? So that's why you did it. You came to Crossbell and ended up watching Elia perform. I can only imagine the culture shock it must have been for you. I think I understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong, there are certain parts of Crossbell that are as you described. It can be a dark, overpowering city at times, an oppressive metropolis that feeds off the misery it brings to its citizens. That may be, but you still have to take responsibility for your actions. Ilya? Are you sure about this? I'm Ilya Platier. What's your name? Sully. Sully. I like it. Well, Sully, I'm going to make you work as my assistant for a while. It's not like you can pay me off with Mira, can you? Oh, I'll see to it that you work your share. What? What are you talking about, Ilya? Sorry, Lloyd. I know you went to the extra Selge and everything, but how about you let me take care of my stalker for the time being? Fact acquittal, huh? Good grief. There's not much we can do about the matter if Ilya insists. Let's see now. What do you think you're doing? I knew it. It'd be better if you grew some muscles in a few places, but I gotta be honest with you, Sully, you've got a lot of potential. With the right training, you could become an amazing dancer. Huh? Why me? Now that you mention it, that agility was nothing short of impressive. True that, your footwork was pretty damn good, too. You might be onto something here, Ilya. Oh, I've got it. I hereby declare that you'll be staying here with myself. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But that's... How very much like Ilya. You know, I basically went through the same thing. I was forced into staying with her for a while. That's how it happened? Good thing we called Ilya. She diffused the situation way better than we ever could have. Agreed. Straighten up. No complaints. But I haven't even said yes yet! Like you get a choice. You guys leaving already? You can always stay and have some tea. I appreciate the offer, but we still have some work to take care of. Oh right, here's your key. You'll probably need this. Who needs a key when I have Sully with me? Thanks for the help, little guy. Be careful you watch your back, okay? You have my thanks as well. You're always so reliable. No probs, ma'am. We'll leave Sully in your care, you two. We may have solved the case, but you would be wise to pay attention to when locking your door. What Tio said. If you need anything else, you can always count on the SSS. See you later, Sully. Don't do anything like this again, okay? It's your obligation as a man to make sure you pay back your debt. Oh, I hate you the most. What'd I do? I'm a girl, you moron! How much longer do you intend to insult me? You're infuriating! You're a what? You don't say. Well, I guess you kinda do have a girly face. You did not notice until now either, huh, Andy? How'd you make that mistake, you two? Isn't it obvious? No. So when I caught you and with all my strength... Don't think about it, man. That's why I was telling you to let go of me, you absolute moron. But I swear, everything about you felt like a guy. You remembered how it felt? A statement that is both incriminating and controversial. Guys, I did not mean it like that! What's the big deal? He was just seizing the opportunity. Oh my god, you are not helping, Ilya. Oh, Lloyd. You're blowing this out of proportion. I didn't have any ulterior motives. Yeah, Lloyd, you kind of did that one to yourself. I got nothing to say to that. Moving on. Hey, Pepper. I assume you came in during that entire scene? We're going to the mains mine. That would be... Maze Mountain Path that way. Kappa Pride. But that was a girl, not a boy, so it's not Kappa Pride. You came in at the right... I guess. I guess you did. For your ulterior motives. Where's the... There you are. What to do? What to do? I can't send the Mine Chief to exterminate those monsters. That'd be an execution. Good afternoon, Mayor Bixen. Special support section here. Oh, you came. I was hoping that you'd get here soon. You submitted a support request, right? Something about monsters in the mine? Yes, we're in a bit of a pickle. Deep in the mine, there's an abandoned area that has already been fully excavated. Last night, monsters began to rampage in there, causing our mine crew problems. Monsters running amok in the mine definitely doesn't sound safe. Does that sort of thing happen often? Many cases have been reported in various countries that mine septium. Though the cause has not yet been explained, yet monsters are naturally attracted to septium crystals. I've heard that before a load of times. The suckers can't get enough of it. I don't understand. He treated her like he would a man. He did treat her like he would treat a man because he thought she was a guy, yes. You are not wrong, Pepper. I think I remember learning about that as well. No matter the country, mines always face the risk of attracting monsters. So that's how it is. Normally, our miners are tough enough to be able to drive away monsters without any issues. But most of the miners are in the city celebrating the anniversary festival. We're short on manpower. The abandoned mine entrance may be locked, but there's no telling how dangerous things will go if left unchecked. And if you do accept, I would like for you folks to exterminate all the monsters in there. So what do you think? I got no reason to say no. Alright, let's get started. Hey, Red Volta. How you doing? Is it the thing over here? Ooh, you want a piece of me? I'm giving you a piece of me. About to play Dragon Ball Fighters. Alright, I hope you enjoy yourself. Ooh, okay, that was strong. You play that game competitively? Oh, I got nothing for that. Starting to. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I heard that's a pretty popular fighting game. You know who you're gonna play yet? All that for 6 experience points. Yeah, it's not worth it to fight monsters out here. But maybe in here. What? Is this not it? Shoot. Where am I supposed to go then? If it isn't here, where's the mine? With this, we can head to the abandoned mine. Let's head to the door to the deepest part of the mine. Oh, it's in the tunnel. Okay, it's not here. Well, I'm gonna speed over there. You already have your main team to use. It's now a matter of playing and understanding the game. Good. Sounds like you've already figured things out. I wish I could offer to help you with that game, but I don't play it, so... Fresh out of luck. But I do have some friends who play it pretty well, so maybe? Maybe I could at least hook you up with some contacts.
始めましょう。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
はいさ。了解。
あ、良いデータが取れました。
Oh, 50. Alright, at least these things are worth fighting. You're going to try Isaac again. You mean Binding of Isaac? Pepper, I have to say, you've been playing that game for years. I'm pretty sure you've been playing that game since like a long time. Uh-oh. Damn it, I missed. I'm going to assume it's weak to wind. But it never hurts to be safe. You 100% it, waiting for Repentance to come out on Switch. There's the Binding of Isaac sequel. Oh, it's resistant to wind. RIP. Finally, we're in an area that actually is worth fighting things in. I'm over leveled as fuck, by the way. Sometimes I wish I could speak Japanese as fluently as they do in this game. Water. Ah, yay. Another bug. I've been catching a lot of these things in my room lately. I don't know how, but they keep finding a way in. These things love crawling on, like, onto my laptop, and then I just kill them immediately. Maybe it's the season. I had hoped that Phantom Thief B would be the one to loot me. I guess I'm not beautiful enough. Help! I'm careening off a cliff. I think my S brakes were cut. Oh, this is nice. Who gets this? Lloyd, you can get it. You deserve to be a tank. You're on the front lines all the time. Plus, Ellie has better arts defense than you without that anyway. Yeah, this is fine. I probably shouldn't be fighting everything when I just want to get done with side quests quickly. But at the same time, I can't help it. I just want to have fun with the game. It's been too long since I played. Oh wow, I still killed that one from full HP. Oh, wow. It seems like this is the first time that the heal recovery spells don't have fixed values. It looks like you just always recover a little bit from this, and it probably actually depends on a stat. In Sky, they were fixed values. So anyone could be a good healer as long as they had enough water quartz on. Which, low-key, I actually really liked that. Not gonna lie. It was nice giving some extra utility to characters that otherwise wouldn't have any. Especially when I was at the end doing all my grinding. Oh, that was so nice. What is with these ruins? They look just dilapidated. I think it's the ruins of a temple built during the Middle Ages. Whatever the details are, the CGF doesn't want anyone entering, judging by the barricade. The same as Stargazer's Tower. No reason to go trespassing. Still, it's quite the view, isn't it? I bet we could take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Do you mind taking a few photos for us, Ellie? Not at all. Don't expect a masterpiece from me, though. Shh, relax, Mademoiselle. You just gotta peek through the lens and give it a little click, then bam, we good. If only capturing a photo were that simple. You need to pay close attention to your composition to ensure you've captured everything in frame. The weather, wind speed, and lighting can completely alter the impression a photo gives. There's no second chances when it comes to picture-perfect moments. The difference in quality between an amateur and professional photography is immediately apparent. I would imagine a simpleton would have a difficulty grasping any level of intricacy or nuance, however. Damn, Teotot, you implying something? Okay, calm down, everyone. We should let Ellie focus on taking the photo. Right, I'll try to live up to your expectations. Whew, there we go. I took a couple of extras, just in case. Hey, it looks like you pulled through. Well, how'd they turn out? I won't have an answer for you until I've seen the developed photos. At the very least, I think they'll get the job done. It would be safe assumption to think Ellie has regained her photography skills. Well, I'm no picture-taking guru, but I'm sure they turned out fine. Right, we should keep our eyes peeled on the scenic locations we can take photos of. But anyway, let's move on. Welp. Oh, we're going in there at some point. I can't wait. If this isn't the entrance to the mine, then where the hell is it? Where the heck am I supposed to go? I'm lost now. Is the mine inside the village?
とっとと終わらせるぞ。任せてくれ。
You piece of shit.
さてと行きます。
任せろ。
任せて。なんとかなったわね。
Why is this thing attacking me? I'm like 30 levels above it. Back off. Anyway, if it's not this... What the heck? Where do I go? Must be somewhere inside the village. That's the only place I can think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, I accidentally found a location for that photo quest at least, so I didn't do that for nothing.
Data 収集を開始します。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
さてと。
There we go.
はい。敵集団撃破しました。
This is where I would put my item. If I had one! HP 2? I'll take it. Aha! I am actually an undercover chest working for the Chest Police Department. You're busted, Buster. I don't actually know who else could use that HP. This is probably better, actually. She's got Thelis now. Yeah, I think I like this better. Yeah. Oh, why don't I put that there? Switch these two. So put on Intimidation there. And then Evade here. That way she gets a little bit more fire value on the other line. I don't know that fire and mirage make anything, but it's still better to have that than not. Back for 4 seconds. You didn't say goodnight, so goodnight. Sorry for not saying goodnight earlier. You just kind of disappeared on how poorly your parents are handling certain situations. You forgot to say goodnight. Okay. Well, goodnight. So this is where I came from. Just got back home. What day of the anniversary festival am I on? I think this is still the second one. It's the same one as the one we left off on at the end last time. I didn't do anything, but yeah. Keep grinding the gym. You will surely get Sephiroth muscles. Thanks. I'm currently handling all the side quests. So I already took care of the one with Elias Stalker. I did the monster one at the end of last stream. And now we're in the mines looking for all the monsters in the bottom floor. Oh, and also I found one of the locations for Grace is her quest to like capture all the scenic spots in Crossbell. I accidentally found the one near here at some ancient temple. When I came here looking for this place, actually. After I do all these, then I'm gonna continue the story. Martial arts, ooh. Does that boost my strength? Keep up the good work, and you're bound to be a mainstay around here. Speed plus 5, ooh, Randy. Well, actually, do I want to give that to you? 2 less points of strength in exchange for 5 speed. It's also just worse defensively, so maybe not. Maybe I want to give that to Ellie. Loses out on the defenses a little bit, but the speed is nice. Lloyd? He loses out on 28, not 20, 18 points of defense? No, I'm sorry, 28 points of defense. All of his arts do. Oh, do I do this? I don't know if I want to do this. 5 speed is nice, but I don't know if it's that nice. If anybody, maybe Randy could use it better. Like, he loses out on less defenses, and him acting more often would be good. I'll give that to him. And Ellie, you can take the soldier suit. Lloyd, you can take the soldier suit. Ellie, you take the bulletproof jackets. It doesn't really matter who I give this one to. It's the same. Okay, I'll do that. But yeah, how's your night going, Da? Hope the same for me. Yeah, it's been a pretty okay night. I'm a little tired because I went to the gym before this, and I just kind of came home, showered, and then immediately started like that. I did have like a light dinner though, so I'm not like blown, but I'm a little spent, but still overall pretty good. So this is the abandoned mine. It doesn't really strike me as being a particularly old place. You went game 3 against Goblin and showed 2 games, but you had a solid lead on. Oh? Do tell. I mean, look, the orbital lamps still seem to be in okay condition. It probably just keeps the monsters from appearing near the entrance. I get the feeling that this place is used for storing materials and the like. Still have the turning nerves you need to work through, I suppose. Oh, really? I figured you would have worked through those a long time ago, but I guess everyone has them. If anything, I'm relieved to know that that's not unusual once you reach a certain point. I'm sure you'll get through them with enough work. Because, like, I can sort of shake off my turning nerves, too, sometimes. Probably gonna have to work on it when I finally start going back to them, though, but, you know. Given it a bit of work, I'm sure it'll go away. Maybe. Still, this place doesn't sit well with me. Gives me bad vibes. Actually, this would be the perfect place to test your metal, you know? Happy-go-lucky as always. We're here to work, not some random dare, remember? Don't tell me twice. Yeah, everyone has them. You just can't cope as well as you used to since you started attending again. True, fair enough. But yeah, Go a little while longer and you'll probably get better at it. Just remember, it's fun. It's all well and good at the end of the day. Because one thing I learned very recently, in fact, was just don't really worry about losing. Pretty much ever. Because, like, that's how fighting games work, you know? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And who cares if you lose or not? Maybe it's different when you play the game specifically just for money. But, I mean, I don't think you do that, so it doesn't really apply. And on that end, like, who cares if you lose and who cares if you win? Just go, have fun, and for now especially, because, you know, we can finally play offline again and we don't have to be stuck cooped up inside anymore. For now, I'd be focused on enjoying that before I would worry about how well you do. You get more nervous when you're about to win? Oh, in those situations, just like when it's game 3 or whenever it's anything like that, just, you know, calm down, take a deep breath, and just remind yourself that it's not over yet, you know? I do that too, like when I'm I'm looking for the last kill on the 3rd stock. That's when I really, like, go ham for it, you know? Because you know my issue with greed. It used to be way worse. But I've gotten better at controlling it in those spots because it's like, if you get greedy, you overextend, then you die. And I never want to do that on my 3rd stock. Maybe the 1st, but not the other 2. So, I just, like, always calm down and remind myself, it's not over yet. You gotta wait for the kill, look for where and when exactly how you can do it, and I just focus more exactly on what I'm doing, and never the consequences of it, you know? Natalia isn't quite back up to speed yet. Yep. Just give it time and work, and you'll get there. For sure, for sure. The structure of the mine will likely get more complex the farther in we go. We should proceed with caution. Absolutely. Let's try not to get lost while we're at it. So is our job just to kill everything in here? Okay, so we actually just have to kill everything in here. Alright, well, this will either take forever or will go by very quickly. It depends on how overleveled I am. Alright, this will go by very fast. Oh, and they give good experience! Bonus! Aw, they don't give me any fire. I need to find a spot to farm fire. Dad, do you know if there are good spots to farm in this game? Oh wow, no, these things are gonna die in 2 hits. Oops. Not that you're aware of, shouldn't really be necessary though. If you say so. I just want to farm a bunch of fire sepets so I can max out Tio and Ellie already. And then maybe spend a little bit on Lloyd and Randy. Because I have like a billion of everything else, but not fire, and that like low-key bothers me. It's like when you're doing a puzzle and you have like 6 or like most of the pieces already found, but then you're missing that last one, and it's unfortunately in like a very important spot in the picture. And like it's OCD, you know? Oh. Yeah, Tia was the only one to level up, okay. I didn't think she was ahead of everyone else. See, look at that. Well, actually, I could use some more water, too, but like everything else is up in like the thousands. Just not fire. As I was saying that, ask and you shall receive. Mind your own business.
先生可能始めましょう。
はい
わかったわ。
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。了解。
はい。そこです。
I'm really glad I got new weapons for Ellie and Tio. It makes mob fights so much nicer.
Yoっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
わかったわ。
あ
I think my game broke.
よっしゃいい感じだぜ。
Ooh, nice. Everyone leveled up. Warcry. Please tell me that's similar to Augut's Wild Rage, where he can just use that and gain a bazillion CP at the cost of a lot of HP. And the drawback is it could potentially kill him if he uses it at a bad time. I don't want it to be RNG based, but if that's what it is, I'll take it.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。
ここだ。
Well, I guess I'll check next match.
一気にボコるぞ。あ
Ooh, okay, these things are resilient. Never mind, I'll check now. Weak to wind, alright.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。私と番ね。エニグマ駆動。それ。
Aww.
任せろ。ふん。任せてくれ。えいは。まだまだ。
Oh, I forgot to check what Randy's craft did. No, I didn't mess that up.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
行くぜ。
Okay, Warcry. CP plus 60, HP minus 30. Yep, it's exactly what I wanted it to be. Feels good. Aw, he can't get multiple.
ほらよ。
That sounds broken on Randy. He just keeps getting better and better.
甘いってろ。任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
はい。ドライブ開始。お。さてと。エニグマ駆動。お。それ。 俺の番だな。
Oh, it had to hit. I thought it was gonna miss.
ちょろいぜ。
Did I miss one? I think I missed one. What the hell was an ant doing on me? That was actually unexpected. There was just one single ant crawling on my arm. Man, summertime around here is just not nice. Your request for a rare, ultra-powered quartz from before the Septian calendar is being processed. Please stand by. I'll let you in on a little secret. There was more than one item in here, but someone beat you to it and took the good stuff. The bad stuff? You're holding it. Oh boy. Wow, this thing is broken. And it can inflict burn? Who thought this was okay? Not that I'm complaining. If I was a bug, what would I be weak to? Fire, probably. Oh, Earth. Well, Bug is weak to rock in Pokemon, so that makes some weird degree of sense, I guess. Bugs get crushed by rocks. I don't fucking know. You know you're way too deep into it when you try and explain the type chart. A lot of weird things about Pokemon typings. Battle boots. Remember when you didn't have to check the treasure chests twice? Ah, those were the days. Movement +2. This is just more defense than what Lloyd has, but I don't really need it on him. I like what Randy has because of the speed. It's better than what Tio has, I guess, yeah. Evasion is always good on her. I see enemies on the minimap and I want to try and fight them, but I can't find them. There you are. Oh. Not bad. Let's take care of you, shall we? I really should have gotten more water bottles from downstairs. I only have one now, and I'm drinking half of it right now.
そうです。
よし
Not bad.
行くぜそこだ
Wait, that was actually a bad idea. I needed the middle one to be alive so I could get both of these two with the team rush. Oh well.
みんな行くわよ。
はいさ了解
OK です。
When you kill the enemies too
ここ
fast.
です。はい。あ。はあ、これで一安心です。
Monster? Monster. Oh crap. I thought I stunned him.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
Oh, oh, that's bad.
行くぜそこだ
エニグマ駆動。はい。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃぜ
それ。
俺の番だな
You know, I've never actually found out if poison can actually kill you in this game or not. You know, like how in Pokemon, where you still take damage at the end of your turn, even if the enemy is dead and you've won the battle already. I don't know if that is like if poison could kill you under those conditions or not. It's never come up, but you never know. Just think, if you spent less time harassing chests, you could have already finished this support request. Yeah, but this is more fun.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
OK です。
俺の番だな任せろ
I'm actually gonna Crash Bomb. I think this has the most damage potential and will kill those other two. Yeah? And then Ellie and Tio can do their arts.
はあ。行きます。
I only wish Lloyd would still have gotten the 50 CP because he needs it, but oh well. I got Holy Bullet for a reason.
それ。データ収集終了しました。
Not many left now. How did I miss?
みんな立て直すぞ
了解です。
This is bad.
おっしゃ
I'm just gonna kill all of you right now.
こいつはどうだいビムゾンゲイ
Yeah, I don't want to deal with an enemy ambush.
ルおととい来やがれってな
Maybe that wasn't worth it. That may not have been worth it. Nah, I'll spare myself the fishing for now.
おし上げていこうぜ俺の番だな行くぞ
I actually love Axel Rush. Might be my favorite craft on Lloyd.
えい。
Even though I use Encourage more, I don't know. Just a simple AoE attack that I can move around at will is actually pretty nice.
俺の番だなやっはよしもう大丈夫だ
Gimme. Gladiator head. Oh, another one. You peer deep inside the chest once again, only to bump your head against the lid as you stand back up. Serves you right. Okay, there's no way I can get the effects to stack by having two. There's just no way. Plus, I like the speed. Oh. Do I give up strength +5 and preventing seal or speed +5? I don't actually know. These are both very good. I guess this, because, you know, you can get strength from other sources, but speed is harder to increase. And speed matters more than strength overall, if you ask me, so I guess I'll ditch this for the headband. I'm not giving it to Tio or Ellie, because obviously they use arts more than crafts. Now I have two of them. Where am I missing a monster? It's right there on the mini-map. Where do I go to find it? This is the entrance we came in from. Must be through here. Yeah, alright. Free stuff. Did you hear about the woman who had a craving for Goldia Sepith? She just wanted some space, man. Oh, I've heard that one before. I don't know what you could do, Randy. I do like the name of that attack. Ricochet? Ricochet? Rickles? Riddles? That's nice. Aww. All right. Since I can't get two with Salamander, I'm gonna Crash Bomb. Just feels like the smarter option. That really was the smarter option. Maybe I shouldn't kill them. Alright, here we go. Jesus, talk about overkill. Still looking for something that gives me good fire, Sepith.
よーし一気に行くぞはいそうここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
分かったわ。
任せてくれ
For some reason, Lloyd can sometimes do damage to these things. Just sometimes, though.
エニグマ駆動行きます。
Can I get both of these? Any chance of it? No? Oh.
エニグマ駆動
Ooh, that's nice. Note to self, higher tiers of arts actually do different damage in this game. I'm gonna leave you alive while I scout for treasure. Defense 3.
やっと
Aww.
速攻で蹴りをつけるみんなよし
I'm running away because I want to read this chest message. If I kill this thing, I'm gonna leave the mine. Go away! I'm not empty. I'm making a statement. Alright, now I'm killing you.
開始
I don't feel complete if I don't read all the chest messages.
やっは
Oh, I don't know what it... Oh. Kyo, do your thing.
私の番です。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Weak to earth. Okay. Blind bat monster. Uses its sense of smell to track its foes.
行くぜふん
Smell this.
よし
And this.
せいとよしもう大丈夫だ
That's the last of them. Yes, it should be. I cannot detect any more monsters within the abandoned mine. Finally. Running around this ugly place has tuckered me out. We've definitely worked hard. Now, Lloyd, shall we head back to the Mayor Bixon's house? Yeah, let's do it. Ugh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Lloyd, do your pal a solid and carry me on back to the entrance, please? Not gonna happen. Stop messing around. It's time to head back. Killjoy. For the time being, no further monsters should try to settle in that area. Your remaining miners should be safe to work during the festival, at least until the rest of the mining crew returns. That's music to my ears. I must find some way to thank you. Ooh, yes! Yes, please. This is the perfect way for you to show gratitude. Although it wouldn't have hurt to throw in a bit more fire. That's a lot of Sepith. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You sure you're allowed to give us this mountain of Sepith? You're pulling our leg, right? Mayor Bixon, I'm not sure if it'd be appropriate to accept a reward like this. This seems more suited for bracers. Besides, isn't Sepith a valuable export for your mines? We can't take so much of it away from you, can we? Please, you're overthinking this. Sepith is merely fragments of septium, you know. It's the freebie we get while mining septium, in a manner of speaking. The government may regulate what we do with septium, but they couldn't give a hoot about what we do with Sepith. Honestly, I wish I could have given you more than what I did. It's always nice to get Sepith off my hands. Oh, please, give me more, especially fire. I never thought about it like that. In a way, you all are helping me by accepting this. Please allow me to give this to you as a token of my appreciation. If you say it's okay, we'll gladly take it. Good man. Before you leave, let me say thank you one last time. Alan, I'm happy to return the favor if you ever need anything from me. Alright, that should be all the side quests for now. The 2nd Division eagerly requests the help of the Special Support Section. We would like to discuss the details in person. Please meet us in the Police HQ First Floor conference room. And that's the only one. We have to leave the rest for later. I do hope Emma gets here soonish so she can tell me some spots to do just in case. Because it worries me that I can't finish that quest right now. You're here for day 3? True, true. Well, just let me know if I ever miss any spots that I could be taking photographs of. Because I don't want to miss that quest, and it just worries me slightly, you know. Also, let's say hi to the Hayworths while we're here. Oh, Colin, I wonder what you heard about tourist attractions. Something feels off. I'm a little worried. The crowd is larger than usual today. I met a man who came from really far away yesterday. He said he was gonna have fun at the harbor. I don't know what he meant, but I want to have fun there too. You deadass skipped that quest? Aww. Colin suddenly insisted that we go look at the attractions in the harbor district. Poor kid wore himself out yesterday and ended up wanting to go home. The little rascal never learns. Half accident, half lazy. Understandable. I'm just a completionist kind of guy, even though I'm not going for 100%. I just want to do everything for the Bracer. Cop points. See, even I think we're too much like Bracers. Yes. Yes, sir. Detective points. That's some nice mirror. That's it. Alright, well, I gotta leave that one for later. Alright, let's go off to HQ then. But first, I'm gonna rest. Oh, yeah. Who do I give defense to? I guess Ellie? Because I'd rather have ingenuity on Tio. Yeah, defense 3. Might as well. What did you get? Gaia Titanus. I hope that's a really large attack. Recovery Earth Pulse. Let me look at what that is. Gaia Titan. Oh, it's a set line attack. Okay, so it's not Earth or Gaia Roar. Quake is probably the biggest AoE you have. Oh, wait, Aerial. Duh. Galeon Tower. If only this wasn't 100. If it was cheaper, I'd use it. Maybe I should give that defense 3 to Tio. Oh, actually, it's faster to go this way. That way, and then quick travel. Oh, they're not here anymore? Where are they? Private business in the mountain path area? Should I go say hi? Should I? Or should I just leave them to their business? I kind of want to go say hi just to see what they say. But also I don't want to, like, get sidetracked. Visit them? Okay, let's go say hi. I think it's here, right? West Street? No. Alright, well, they're on the mountain path where we just were, so let's go find them. private business on the mountain path. You don't think they could be happening to visit, say, that creepy house from the puppeteer guy, and, you know, maybe potentially trying to find a certain little girl who they've been looking for 2 games now. I'm just gonna look everywhere for them. I don't know where on earth they could be. High key, I kind of expect to run into Estelle at like a fishing spot sometime, and her and Lloyd have a fishing battle. Maybe for like a side quest at some point. I don't know, I expect it to happen. Estelle's gonna win, though. She already beat the Fisherman Guild's Beck and the Burl. Or, actually, I don't even know if that's considered canon. I don't know how that door in Sky the Third really ties in. But either way, Estelle's very good at fishing. So. At least all the monsters are running away from me, so I don't have to worry about wasting time fighting things. $35, $24, and still not doing it. I'll be back. Ooh? Ooh! No one home? Joshua, are you positive this is the place? I don't have definitive proof, but everything we found out up till now points here. There's just too much information about the 13 factories I wasn't told. All we know is that it's a network of 12 workshops that has passed down ancient technology. And supposedly this doll studio is one of them. This is definitely the kind of place she'd stay at. What's the plan, Estelle? Should I go in and investigate? No, it's okay. Lucky for us, we aren't directly butting heads with the society this time. If I'm going to catch her, I'll have to play by the rules. If that's what you think is best, I'm with you. Besides, we still have that auction to worry about. Shouldn't we focus on that for now? Sounds good to me. Estelle? Joshua? What the special support section? Hey, what a surprise! I thought I was detecting a familiar presence, but I could not quite pinpoint who it was. Well, why the heck are you guys here? Does the special support section have some business with the studio? We were just stretching our legs for a bit. What about you? Did the Bracer Guild have a request here or something? Actually, we're here on personal business. We were, but it looks like the Maester? Maester? What is this, Final Fantasy X? It looks like the Maester isn't in right now. On a lighter note, you guys put up a good fight yesterday. How are you feeling? I'm a little sore, but fine overall. Who cares about us? You two are the ones who gave us a run for our Mira. You think? I guess these 2 years of walking everywhere has finally started to pay off. Sorry to cut our conversation short, but it's about time for us to start heading back to Crossbell City. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Be careful on your way back, guys. Of course! You stay safe, too. I can't wait for you two to join my party. Even a moron could tell that they were hiding something from us. That may be true, but I did not sense any guilt coming from them. I don't think it's our place to stick our noses into their private matters. Joshua mentioned that the owner of this doll studio isn't home. Shall we head on the back as well, then? Yeah, might as well. We met that strange girl here last time, didn't we? Do those two know who she is? You don't know the half of it, Mr. Detective. Well, that was worthwhile. I'm glad I came out here to see that. And it's conveniently close to a checkpoint, so I can just take the bus back. Okay, now we go on with the story. Oh yeah. Might as well do this while I'm here. Cool. Good to see you, Inspector Donovan. We're here to ask about that support request you submitted. Are you free right now? I suppose I can find the time. Thanks for coming, everyone. Yeah, we really appreciate it. So what exactly does this request entail? Judging by the submission, it sounds like it was quite urgent. You could say that again. Take a seat, guys. Roger. Something's telling me we've got some legit police work ahead of us. Now then, about the reason we've called you in today. We want the Special Support Section to help us expose a counterfeit dealer who should be on their way to Crossbell as we speak. A counterfeit dealer? Could you explain more? They are traders that illegally sell seemingly genuine accessories and ornaments. They use the logos of famous brands in order to work. In other words, they deal in fakes. It qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossbell's state law. She really had all that memorized? Because yeah, that's the general idea. I mean, you could literally garner all that just from the words counterfeit dealer. It was pretty obvious. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hand at Crossbell, posing as tourists. High-class watches from the Verne Company, vintage Strager products, not to mention a boatload of septium trinkets. Taking advantage of unsuspecting customers has earned those crooks a whole lot of mirror. Making some cash by deceiving innocents. That's just messed up, man. Let me get this straight. You want us to help you take these guys down? Exactly. We should really be handling this ourselves, but there's just too many of these reports to deal with every year. If we leave them unchecked for too long, it's going to hurt manufacturers and retailers trying to make a living too. We'll need to crack down on these guys if we want to restore people's faith in the CPD. I'm with you there. I understand the situation. If you truly think the Special Support Section is suited for the job, then allow us to help you. Excellent. I'm in your debt. Okay, so what would you like for us to do? Okay, so here's the deal. I think they've got 3 points of entry. Crossbell Station, the airport, and Tangram Gate. We'll take care of the station and the airport, so you guys can be on the lookout at the border. The 2nd Division is short-staffed, so we can't afford to send people all the way out there. And besides, I'm pretty sure you guys are well acquainted with Deputy Commander Bales, right? You're best suited to cooperate with her if we need to come up with any countermeasures against them. It's as you say. I wouldn't be surprised if she was more willing to cooperate with us than with other CPD officers. Oh, hell no! I'm totally cool with finishing the job without having to see her. Okay, looks like we've got everything in order. We'll start by covering the airport and station. You guys rendezvous over at Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Understood. We'll depart for Tangram Gate immediately. Thanks. We're counting on you. See you guys later. I just realized they're walking on thin air above the ground. Okay, you guys want to head to Tangram Gate now? We should explain the situation to Deputy Commander Bales and request for her cooperation. Poor Randy. Before I do anything, I'm going back to Central Street and getting my orbment tuned up. I got enough Sepith for one more upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can finish Ellie. Or I can give Tio another slot. What do I do? I guess it doesn't really matter. Neither one of them is ever going to run low on Sepith, so I might as well do it to Ellie. Just so she can be done, you know? On the other hand... Oh, I don't have the version 3s yet. I was hoping I did. If I had version 3s, I would do that. Just finish Ellie. Might as well just have her done, you know? While I'm at it, I could get Ellie this Mine 2 quartz. That would be nice. But I feel like Mine 3 is like a little bit away anyway, so I might as well save. Not like I'm hurting for Mirage Sepith or anything. I've got so much of the higher elements, it's crazy. Alright, well, Ellie's done. And then I can work on Tio next. Good thing Randy and Lloyd don't care about their CP, or their EP at all. Lloyd might care. I guess after I finish Tio, I can do Lloyd. Randy don't care either way, though. Unless I get like a super powerful support art and I want him to have that or something. Here, I'm not hurting on it, so you take a mine too, Ellie. I'm not hurting for it. Alright, I like what I got. These are all pretty nice. Maybe I should move something over there. This hurts. I don't know what to move. Well, I guess I can move this. I wish she only had one line. That'd make my life a little easier. Yeah, now she has Chaos Brand. Oh, and Hollow Syrian Saint. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think I prefer this. Yeah, this is nice. Hell yeah. Maybe I should ditch this for something else for Tio, but this is kind of nice. Septium Vein, yeah. Yeah, no, I like my quartz. I think we're all pretty well tuned now. How much EP did Ellie even get for that? She has 588 as her max. That's nice. That's super nice. Oh my god. Alright, off to Tangram Gate we go. Which would be on East Street, I think. Yeah, East Street. Okay. Lila? Oh, you're the other person I saw at the border for Erebonia. I've been informed that this isn't, in fact, the passenger waiting room. How careless of me. Well, be that as it may, I still have the irresistible urge to clean up this mess. Well, I don't think the army would mind, but... Excuse us, ma'am. Noelle! Good afternoon, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major. Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given that you came to see me directly, I assume something's happened? Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to discuss with you if you don't mind. I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram Gate's cooperation. Thank you, Deputy Commander. Hold up, that's that? Ain't the border gates crazy busy during the anniversary festival? No need to worry about that, Randy. As I'm sure you know, the CGF primarily focuses on border security here at the gates. Sure, we may be swamped, but I think we're obligated to help out. Well put, Seeker. The Special Support Section shouldn't have to worry about our workload. That being said, we are currently short on hands, so we can't do too much. Any assistance you can provide is welcome. And I know it's sudden, but do you think we'll have the opportunity to interview the incoming passengers in the Republic? According to the police intel, the counterfeit dealer will be arriving at Tangram Gate around noon today. Noon? Now that you mention it, I believe there is a bus scheduled to arrive relatively soon. If your intel truly is accurate, your dealer should be on board. You know, there's a bit of delay before the bus heading towards the city shows up. Usually, passengers waiting for the connection to go to the mess hall to rest or have a quick meal. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan then. First, the Sergeant Major will escort all of the passengers into the mess hall. Next, we'll stroll in, not causing any ruckus, and try to find our counterfeit dealer. If you've ever wanted to show off your detective chops, Lloyd, now's your time. Leave it to me. We may have a small window, but it should be enough time to screen most of the passengers. I am curious to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. The pressure is starting to get to me. There's little time remaining until the bus arrives from the Republic. If you stay at the gate, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have beds prepared for you if needed. I think we'll take you up on that offer, Deputy Commander Bales. Very well. Once the bus arrives, I'll give you a call on your Enigma. Until then, use your free time to rest. Much appreciated. I get to refill my EP without needing to sleep at my own inn. Welcome to Crossbell State, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long until the bus to Crossbell City arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. I think I'll take you up on that. Ooh, she looks fancy, that one woman. At the very back of the line, she looks nice. That all of them? Yes, it should be. Here's the passenger list. You probably should have a quick glance. I appreciate it, Sergeant Major Seeker. This is going to be a huge help. 9 passengers total, and we're positive that all of them came from the Republic. And are you sure you're allowed to show this list to people outside the CGF? In a way, that is tantamount to the disclosure of personal information. Deputy Commander Bales already authorized me to give you any information that may assist you in your investigation. Considering their names and addresses aren't shown on the list, we don't have to worry about disclosing the details we have. Or so she said. How does that work? Let me know if you want the answer. Oh, I mean, I can probably figure it out. We'll see. But how does this work? How do you not have their names on a passenger list? Like, it's a list of all the passengers on there. Their names should be the only thing on there. Not address, yeah, but their names should be. There's the quick judgment we've come to expect from the Deputy Commander. Ooh, she's scary smart, man. Alright then. Thanks for letting us see this, Sergeant Major. It's no problem. Did anything stand out? We're definitely going to need to take a closer look if we want anything certain. Well, we should strike while the iron's hot. There's not much time until the bus arrives. We should interview the passengers and try to flush out our counterfeit dealer. Hi there, beautiful woman. Dude, check her out. Oh? You weren't riding on the bus, were you? What? Oh, well, since we got here so late, we decided we'd spend the night. Yeah, let's not push our luck. Is that so? Well, I suppose that would be the rational thing to do. Enlighten me, madam. What exactly are you doing here in Crossbell? I suppose you could say that I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about? A beautiful one. One that can enchant people and sleeps in this very state. If I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. However, doing so may require me to use whatever means necessary. Why is she being so cryptic? I wouldn't think too hard about it. I think she's here to go to that Schwarz auction we were mentioned, but that Estelle and Joshua mentioned. That's what she's here for. Oh, I can't wait until the bus arrives and takes me to the financial success. I hear that Crossbell is the ideal place to do business. Mira awaits. Excuse me, sir, are you some kind of merchant, right? Exactly right. I deal in rare Calvardian novelties. Seeing an opportunity, I decided to come expand my wares with Crossbell and goods to sell back in Calvard. You run your business by yourself? Is that not difficult? Despite how things sound, I have quite the wide array of personal connections. I pride myself in having contacts from every country in Zumeria, and business is coming along quite smoothly, much to my surprise. If you'd like, I'd be more than happy to show you my wares. Morning. Are you all headed to Crossbell City too? You could say that. So are you two traveling together? That's a roundabout way of asking if we're dating. And no, we're not. Oh, that's a surprise. Here we go again. Contrary to what you think, we're siblings, not a couple. Since we barely look alike, people are always getting the wrong impression. But we both love to travel. We stick together during trips, just the two of us. Sounds like you two really get along well. Well, I'd feel bad if she went places by herself since she doesn't have a boyfriend. Aren't you hilarious? Isn't it you who Mother's always nagging to find that special someone? Okay, you got me. How about we put that behind us and make this trip the best one yet? Oh dear, oh my, what a handsome young man. You remind me of my grandchild, Sonny. Such a smart-looking demeanor. Thank you? Ma'am, are you from Crossbell? Oh, no, I'm from Calvard, dear. You see, my son's family lives in Crossbell City, so I'm using that as an excuse to have a bit of fun at the festival. Did I mention it's been almost 3 years since I last came here? You sure seem happy, ma'am. Oh, how could I not? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. It feels like it was only yesterday I was playing with him in Maiselheim Wonderland. I can't wait to see how much he's grown over the years, my dear grandson, all grown up. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's up to something? Huh? Lady? Which one? The black-haired one, sitting over on the other side wearing the paint suit. I saw her with the rest of the passengers, but she sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm telling you, she's suspicious. It's like she's too calm. I just get the feeling she's not your average lady. Well, it's certainly true that she's not dressed like the typical tourist, and doesn't talk like one either. That aside, did you come to Crossbell to sightsee, or personal reasons? I guess I'd say that I'm returning home. I'd been vacationing in Calvard, but I'd made sure to come back for the anniversary festival. Actually, why are you wasting your time with me? If you're boarding the bus too, I think you should pay attention to the lady with black hair. You know, traveling by bus has a unique charm to it. It's almost beautiful in a way. My boy seems to have a blast too. Yes, I suppose that's a good way to put it. My son has always supported me, through thick and thin, so I wanted to be able to show my love and appreciation for him. Hence this trip. You sound like quite the caring father, sir. Come now, I'm going to blush. I'm constantly having to go on business trips, so I have to take advantage of times like these to show off my fatherly love. That's all there is to it. People keep mentioning how pretty a place Crossbell is. To be honest, I'm really excited to see whether that's true or not. My father has visited loads of countries on his business trips, and between you and me, I can't wait to see what he could teach me. What do you want? This guy looks like an oddball. Excuse me, sir, could you give us a reason for coming to Crossbell? Well, why do you need to know? Just curious, sir. Why the hostility, old man? Got some secret you hide? Don't want to let anyone know about that guilty conscience of yours? What are you talking about? Whoa, Randy. Don't worry, I've got the same taste as you. Crossbell is swarming with all sorts of cuties. Not to mention it's full of little places that you can take them to. Man, I like your style. Want me to tell you about some of my favorite spots? Such shamelessness! Fishing! I came here to fish, okay? I know the anniversary festival and all, but I just came here to fish for some of your freshwater species. Alone! Something wrong with that, punk? Nah, I'm cool with that. Sorry for teasing you, mister. I can't tell if he was playing bad cop or what. Randy was totally playing bad cop. Even he wouldn't be that lecherous on the job. Good day, then. Attention passengers, the bus bound for Crossbell City has just arrived. For those boarding, please head towards the Tangram Gates parking lot. The bus is here, let's get going. Yeah, let's go. Oh, ho, ho. The time when I finally get to see my grandson is almost here. How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is. All those guys struck me as regular people coming to enjoy the festival. I don't know, Randy. There were like 2 suspicious people out there. Most of them were pretty normal, though. Especially the ones traveling in groups. Those guys couldn't stick out less if they tried. Is there really a criminal hiding in that group? I find it hard to... Randy, there were like... What did I just say? Lloyd? You're being quiet. Did you come up to some conclusion? Next time we get a bunch of cutscenes, I'm gonna take a quick run downstairs to get me 6 water bottles because I just ran out and I don't like being out of water. I'm already thirsty now just looking at these empty bottles piled up next to me. But that'll be for later when there's actually time. For now, let me just get a little more comfy and yeah. Much better. Sort of. There was one person who said something that sounded odd. Seriously? What the hell was it? It's still just a hunch, Randy. But right now, we need to board that bus and put our heads together if we want to get to the bottom of this. Once that bus reaches the city, the passengers are going to split up, and we will not be able to track them down. To the bus stop, then. It's right outside the gate in the parking lot. I wish I could do more, but I've done all I can. I'll be praying for your success. Thanks, Sergeant Major. We'll get it done. See you, Noel. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, well, the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in. Like I said earlier, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on this bus ride. Let's think through things and figure it out before we reach the Crossbell City. Gotcha. We are in a race against time. No time to waste then, shall we? So do I have a time limit? Is there actually a time limit for this? First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit ring. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and enter Crossbell via the train station, airport, and Tangram Gate. At least according to the report given by Donovan. Yes, that's right. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on this bus. With that information, we can deduce one infallible truth. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is working independently. Working with a partner. Wait, actually, hold on. I can't deduce either one of these for 100% certainty because if, like, hold on. This is hard. Because they would be working with a partner, but that partner wouldn't be here. That partner would be working in the train station or the airport. So I guess the one here would be working by themselves. It's pretty obvious. Well, maybe I'm overthinking it. Because, I mean, they would be with a partner, but that partner wouldn't be here. So they would have to be independent for this time. Working independently. From that, we can conclude that this is likely the ring's leader. Whoa, seriously? Would their leader be working solo with no backup? It's possible, but what's your reasoning behind that? It's relatively simple to explain. For them to sell the merchandise, they have to transport their counterfeit goods into Crossbell, right? Naturally, it seems odd for them to be using the bus route to Tangram Gate. Yes, now that you mention it, if I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or airship. Unlike the border gates, the station and airport do not require as strict security screenings for people from the Republic or the Empire. What? That is total bullshit. Like, airports require way more security than bus rides do. I promise you that. At least in regular society, I guess Crossbell just has it backwards? On top of that, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Handing off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. Oh, and by process of elimination, our culprit already ordered his goons to smuggle through the station and airport. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter Crossbell. Is that kind of what you're getting at, Lloyd? Couldn't have summed it up better. It's circumstantial evidence, but it still holds some weight. When we apply that logic to this case, people traveling in pairs can be ruled out, so the siblings and father and son are clear. Exactly, but there's something else. When I was questioning the passengers, one of them said something fishy. That person is most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring. Something fishy, eh? There are 5 remaining suspects. The eccentric old man who claims he came to Crossbell to fish. The kind old lady who claims she came to Crossbell to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 years. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery. The young girl who seemed to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the Republic. Is one of them really the culprit? Yeah, I think I've got them pinned down. Among the suspects, the leader of the counterfeit dealers must be... Oh, like hell! I don't frickin' know! My immediate knee-jerk suspicion is the dark-haired woman, because she's just weird as hell, but if it's not her, then it's the merchant, because that guy is just... Obviously, he's a merchant, you know, so he could be dealing with fake goods. And then the young woman makes no dang sense, because all she says is, I distrust the black-haired woman. That would intentionally garner... I don't frickin' know. This is overthinking it. Need an answer? How did it... Okay, before I ask, how exactly are they expecting you to understand who it is? Like, what are the hints they give you? Because I didn't deduce any like, straight-up hints based on what I got when I talked to them. Like, how do they expect you to get it? It requires critical thinking. Oh, and that's perfect. They would require that when I'm freaking exhausted. Critical thinking and history of Crossbell? Oh my god. Yes, just give me the answer. I'm too tired to critically think about everything. The elderly woman? Alright, thank you. The elderly woman. You positive? Yeah, given the evidence, it wouldn't make sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else. What? I guess that's true. At Crossbell's east exit momentarily. When disembarking, please remember to take all personal belongings with you. It's now or never. Once we arrive, we'll hurry and apprehend the suspect. Everyone get ready. Gonna tell me twice. It's up to you to get the suspect to drop their cover. You up to the challenge? Of course, leave it to me. Is that Kilika, by the way? That person looks like Kilika. Deadass. Could you please wait a moment? Oh, if it isn't those fine young folk I met at the border. What might you dearies need with a little old lady like myself? We apologize for not having told you this sooner, but we're with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We'd like for you to answer a few quick questions, ma'am. Excuse me, Sonny. Are you implying something? What am I guilty of? No matter the situation, isn't it rude to bother a frail old lady like myself? I understand your reservation, but the CPD received some interesting information today. A certain group of criminals are supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbell. We were tasked with investigating Tangram Gate, so we covertly questioned any inbound tourists there. One of them stood out due to a particularly strange remark. That remark came from you, ma'am. What's that supposed to mean, son? One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly suspicious. I believe you claimed that it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell. And what's so strange about that? The area in Calvard I'm from isn't very close to Crossbell. There's nothing weird about me visiting infrequently. I wasn't suggesting anything of the sort. The problem is what followed. You said you went to the theme park with your grandson during your last visit, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see the issue. You sly dog, you. Your fate has already been sealed, ma'am. I'm not following. It's quite simple, really. If you had really visited Crossbell 3 years ago like you claimed, you would have had some trouble visiting Masselham Wonderland, considering it didn't even exist at the time. What? Oh, that can't be. You see, the thing is... Oh yeah, this is all a misunderstanding. Silly old me must have read about it somewhere and got myself confused. You know how it is with us elderly folks, right? Oh, it was a misunderstanding. Oh, no problem. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate your story? I'm sure they'd be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, right? Then again, that's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's pretty funny when you think about it. You went to visit a non-existent theme park with a non-existent grandson. This type of mistake would have only been possible for someone who has visited Crossbell in the last 2 years. Frequently coming here to run your crooked business is exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you seriously think that a kind elderly lady like myself would be heinous enough to pawn off counterfeit goods on unsuspecting people? I do believe you just put the final nail in your coffin, ma'am. Not once during this exchange did we specify the crime in question. Oh. Crap. Way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the book, you old bat. Think about it. I think it's about time you face the music. I'm sure you have a perfectly logical explanation as to why you have access to sensitive information. We will be more than happy to listen to you in our interrogation room. So, that's that, right? I'll give you one last chance, ma'am. Please turn yourself in peacefully, or else... Who'd go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers? What? She's gone off her rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. Y'all are just a bunch of cowards trying to deceive a helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the goddess will smite you all if you don't correct your nasty behavior. It is honestly laughable you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business? Shut up, you damn munchkin! Munchkin? I hate you. I hate you all. This is exactly why the police and bracers are trash. I bet you think you're so righteous. Maybe you morons should get off your friggin' high horses. Calm down, ma'am. If you could just come with us quietly. Zip it, punk. Got cotton in your ears? I said I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. No, don't make me repeat myself. Well, if you think you can catch me so easily, then why don't you go ahead and try me? Seriously? How can an old lady move so quickly? Where the hell did that whole nicest grandma you'd ever meet charade disappear off to? Munchkin? Is it really time for this? We need to hurry up and chase after her, or else she might actually escape. True, let's go after her. Just you wait and see. Huh? Ah! That's Kilika, isn't it? I swear that's Kilika. Oh dear, I must have accidentally stuck my leg out while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madam? You bitch! What the hell do you think you're doing? I see you have as much energy to share despite your old age. Crap. Considering how fast she was running, she probably went... Look over there, Lloyd! Huh? She ended up collapsing? Yo, check it out! The hot, black-haired lady is here, too! Wait, hold on a sec. Did you do this? Talk later. Restraining her is of the utmost urgency at the moment. She still has pep in her steps, so I imagine she's quick to recover. Damn you! Good call, ma'am. You mind helping out, Ellie? Not at all. Well, I'm glad we didn't miss anything on that. Jobbers? Hey, David. Jobbers as in we do odd jobs, because we basically do whatever the fuck people hire for us to do. That lady is honestly an icon. Nah, she's actually a counterfeit drug dealer. We came here to apprehend her because all she does is sell smuggled goods that she, illegally acquires through the border. Imagine this lady being your grandmother. Honestly, badass grandma, but also illegal grandma, so no thank you. How you doing, David? I apologize, but could you accompany us for the time being? Having analyzed the situation, it is clear your assistance was crucial in the arrest. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing out, but perhaps this was fate. Rest easy, ma'am. Allow me the pleasure of escorting a fine lady such as yourself. Could I ask for your name then? Ha! Like I'd give my name to some lanky brat. Lanky? Listen here, Granny, do you have any idea what you've done? You are aware we've already arrested all of your friends, right? So can it, and give in already. You insolent, disrespectful hooligan! Did your parents teach you no etiquette? When talking to a lady, you must at least offer her a cup of tea. Common courtesy. Huh? Sure, whatever. I'll bring you a cup later, okay? Is Raymond gonna be alright handling her by himself? She's a tough nut, that's for sure. But don't worry, we can crack her. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. I don't know. I could see her brute forcing her way out of anything, quite honestly. I agree. By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? You know, now that I think about it, I never asked. Excuse me, ma'am. We're gonna need your name and occupation, please. For police business, of course. Kilika Rowan, at your service. Yep, it's Kilika! She really just smuggled drugs, cursed out the cops, fled on foot from the cops, and despite all of this, despite being an old-ass woman. Yeah, RPG characters, am I right? You know, Exia, I gotta say, Kilika looks fantastic in this art style. Oh my lord, why did they do Estelle and Joshua so bad, but everyone else from Sky looks so good? At least Kilika and Ren do. I mean, wow. I'm a Calvardian entertainment producer. Lies, you're a guild receptionist and you kick fucking ass in combat. I came to Crossbell. Well, let's say it was by chance. Kilika, eh? Gotta say, I dig it. You better be important in Kuronoki Seki, I swear. And you're a producer to boot? You definitely look the part. And I mean that in the best of ways. She helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. Is that right? Excuse our poor manners, ma'am. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. If you like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a reward for you. I can't guarantee it'll be much, though. Please, don't bother. I hardly think my contribution was worth that much. Well, if you say so, I'm sure our bookkeeper will appreciate that, too. Please remain professional, Inspector. Actually, I've been wondering, how did the stakeouts at the train station and airport go? Oh, that? Luckily the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were able to confiscate all the counterfeit items they were carrying. So if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of business for the rest of the year. Rest of the year? Implying that there will be other years? Yes, well, in addition to a stern warning, they were also prohibited from entering Crossbell for a month. But that's about it. Really? They smuggle illegal goods and drugs across the border, and the worst they get is a slap on the wrist? No wonder the citizens hate the police! You're thriving mentally, but dying physically? Yeah, that sounds about right. Very much in pain, chest hurts, breathing is uncomfortable, but aside from that, you're good! David, that doesn't sound good at all. I'm sorry to hear things aren't going well for you, but I hope they improve? Maybe drink some nice tea? Warm up a little bit? Been looking about the whole time, and let me say my hi for the day. Hello, Wilkes. I hope you're doing okay. I appreciate the lurk. You're not gonna detain them? So, what you're really saying is that our work didn't do jack. Tio said it before. According to state law, it's only a minor criminal offense. And since they're foreigners, we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be, but this is as much as we can do. No, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today. Especially when you consider the fact that they'll be out of commission for the festival. Donovan! Please help me! Whoops, it sounds like Raymond needs some saving from that devil spawn. Anyway, good work. Your effectiveness was most definitely noted, let me assure you. Thank you, Inspector. You can give us a call anytime. Don't catch COVID, kids. Yes. Yes. No COVID around here. Let us all be happy and only vaccinated. Crossbell's authority really is as weak as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I cannot be surprised about that. What do you mean? Laws are created to protect the citizenry's well-being, and yet Crossbell is no more than an obedient pup to Erebonia and Calvard. Surely you've noticed that bitter truth on more than one occasion, right? It has to be extremely frustrating, I imagine. Don't be so glum. After all, for continuing to fight against the status quo, you ought to be praised. Though I suppose it's none of my business as a Calvardian. Regardless, I'd advise you to not give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day. Kilika? So what's your plans now? Already found a place to crash? Yes, I have. A room in the Entertainment District's fancy hotel. Millennium, was it? Anyway, I plan on staying there for a bit. We'd be more than happy to give you a tour of the city, but I'd have to check our schedule. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm well acquainted with Crossbell City. You said the Entertainment District? Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right, I've come here to see Arkan CL. Ooh. In your defense, you did everything you could to practice safety and got caught COVID last week, like the week before you out. Oh, that blows, David. I'm so sorry. Gonna go to bed? Alright, see you, David. I appreciate you coming by. Have yourself a good night. That's right. I've come to see Arkan CL. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing in the Republic. A tour, perhaps? You're looking to book them? Why, of course. Arkan CL is in an enchanting Septium vein lying dormant in Crossbell. Have they the charisma to capture Calvard with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? Determining that is my mission. Exia, is there like some manga detail that tells what the fuck happened with Kilika? She went from being a guild receptionist to like a politician to like a producer just like that. Like, no, really? Okay, so we're just supposed to accept that she just does whatever the fuck she feels like, huh? Martial artist, guild receptionist, politician, movie producer. Dora from Sky the Third. I mean, yes, but all that door tells you is the fact that Kilika got hired to go back to Calvard to work for the government. That's why I say she was a politician for a little bit. That's all it tells you. It doesn't tell you that she did... Well, yeah. That's all that it tells me. It doesn't tell me when she became a producer. Or maybe being a producer is part of her work for that. I don't know anything about how Calvardian politics work, so maybe that's it? If I had to guess? It tells me more. I mean, well, what it told me was that the leader of the Republic, of the Calvardian Republic, like their president, wanted Kilika specifically to head up a new division of the government that they're working on. What exactly that government division does, I don't remember. The door may have told me more, but I don't genuinely remember because it was one of the first doors I did. And you gotta remember, I played Sky the Third like over a month ago. Plus, all the later doors kind of overshadowed that one, let's be real. It was the only door Zin and Kilika were really were really like relevant in. And yeah, let's just say after a certain door in the bottom of Gehenna, it's kind of hard to like keep track of all the other 24 doors, you know? That's pretty big, heading a new department for Calvard. It's not something you'd ask, but I mean, yeah, I agree. That probably entails a lot of work and stuff, but like, she introduced herself as a movie producer. Or not movie, but like, an entertainment producer or something. I guess she's just passing herself off as that because now she's heading up a department for the government. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe this ties into that work. Most likely. Well, either way, it's nice to see her again. I hope I get to fight her again. Although, technically I never did in the first place because Sky the Third Phantasma bullshit logic, but like, whatever, I'm counting it. I'm counting it as if we did fight her. I see. So what she was talking about at Jewel at Tangram Gate, she was talking about Arsent, Ark, and CL all along. You're an interesting bunch. Unrefined, yet true to yourselves. And true professionals as well, deducing who the culprit was like that. That wasn't something that comes to people easily. Oh yeah. Totally, that was all us. I totally didn't have help from chat. Let's both do our best and help out. And help from here. Let's both do our best from here on out, okay? Ganbatteru yo. Yeah. Thank you for your assistance again, Kilika. If there's anything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'd love an opportunity to return the favor. If the opportunity arises, I certainly won't. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. See you, Kilika. Nice seeing you again. Me speaking Japanese is... what do you mean? This request was more than I was expecting. You're telling me. But hey, thanks to that, I was able to meet that hot piece of lady. Randy, a man better at flirting than you has tried to coerce Kilika into something. And his name was Prince Olivert Rice Arner. And let me just tell you, she shut him down so fast. I don't think you got a shot in hell. Man, I thought I was used to checking out Eastern chicks, but damn, that Kilika is on another level. You are inconquerable. Well, at least he didn't say it in front of her, I guess. Is everyone ready to get going? All I'ma say, better men than you have tried. It's been so long since you've struggled with labbing something, and only wanted to keep getting better. Oh, that's nice. That's a good feeling. I'm assuming you're talking about, what was the game you mentioned? Virtua Fighter 5? Was it that? I'm assuming you're having something with that, and that's what you're having trouble with? Finally, voice acting. It's a wonder we have gone the entire stream so far without it.
あら、また緊急要請かしら。
はい、ロイドです。
あ、ビンゴだな。
Jonah? Or I'm sorry, Yona?
いやー、会ってて何よりだぜ。
どちら様？
は？僕の声を聞いてわかんねえのかよ。ヨナだよ、ヨーナ。天才、ヨナセイクリッド。
なんだ君か。どうして君がこの番号を知ってるんだ？
Lloyd, he's a hacker. What do you expect?
警察のデータベースから調べたに決まってんじゃん。いやー、警察のセキュリティってちょっとざるすぎるんじゃん。
Well, at least he's honest.
まあ、トップシークレットなんかはデータベースにはないみたいだけどさ。
お前な。
You got some balls telling the police themselves that you just hacked them. I know it's not directly illegal right now, but goddamn. Re-release of a very old game for modern consoles, going along with Sony's attempt to trying to be a bit more part of the FTC. Well, I'm glad you're motivated. That kind of motivation always feels good.
誰からなんだ？あのハッカーの坊主だよ。
え？まったくあの子は。
He never did know when to quit.
それで何の用なんだ？ハッキングの腕を自慢したいんじゃないだろう？
それなんだけどさ、ちょっと僕からの依頼を受けてくんないかなって思う。
Oh? A request from Yona. This better pay well.
何？
まあ、正確にはティオの助けが借りたいだけなんだけど。
Oh, that explains it.
一応、あんたたちにも話を通しておこうと思ってさ。
Am I the only one with a phone? How come Tio, Randy, and Ellie never get calls? It's always Lloyd.
あのな、こっちは忙しいんだ。
Lloyd, that's a damn lie. We're already done with all the requests except taking pictures for a harpy.
プライベートな話だったらさすがに断らせてもらうぞ。
まあ、プライベートじゃあプライベートの用事だけど、報酬はたんまり弾むぜ。
俺たちは遊撃士じゃない。直接そうした報酬を受け取るつもりはないんだが。
Yet we do for literally every other request we get.
お高く止まっちゃって。ただまあ、報酬といっても直接見らってわけじゃないさ。あんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパックしたメモリークォーツ。それだったらどうよ。いい反応じゃん。ま、とにかく僕んとこに来てくれよ。詳しい話はその時にするからさ。
わかった。
What an interesting little exchange there. Oh, hey, Emma. You're not as late as you may think. I actually started late myself. The only thing you missed was, I did the request for the stalker for Elia. Then I did the monster hunting in the maze mines. Then I went to go talk to Estelle and Joshua outside of the doll studio. And then I came here to do this quest about finding a counterfeit drug dealer inside the bus. And thanks to help from Exia, we got it first try because like hell I'm going to remember that the amusement park was made 2 years ago and not 3. And then here we are. So that's all you've missed. But I'm like main story-wise, the only thing you missed was that thing with the drug dealer on the bus. Apparently day 3 is going to be pretty hype. And I think this is still day 2. Or no, this is day 3. Day 2 was yesterday when we did the race.
ああ。
なるほど。
たふざけたガキだぜ。しかも確実にこっちの足元を見てやがるな。
でもとりあえず行ってみた方が良さそうですね。私の助けが欲しいみたいですし、逆にこちらが彼の足元を見ることもできるかもしれません。
Tio, you're acting like you can't just do that whenever you feel like it anyway. There's no reason to take advantage of him now. You can do that whenever you freaking want. You're better than him.
いや、別にそんな駆け引きはしなくてもいいんだけど。というか、どうして彼はティオに直接連絡しないんだ？
That's what I'm saying. Why is Lloyd the only one with a phone? Everyone else has phones. They all have enigmas, don't they?
おそらく悔しいんだと思います。
Fear? Oh, okay.
おととい、落ちゲーの対戦で徹底的に負かしたばかりですから。
Wow. Well, all right. If that works, that works. So, yes, I met Sully. Second best girl after Grace? Or third, because Tio is the queen? Where's Duvali? And Ellie? And Risha? Or Noelle. Actually, where the hell is Duvali, actually? If I'm like 50% done with the game, shouldn't they already have shown up?
その落ちゲーっていうのはよくわからないけど。
あの小僧がティオスケには頭が上がらないのは確かみてえだな。
基本的に甘ったれですから。とにかく他に用事がなければヨナのところに行ってみましょう。私としても彼の依頼内容は気になりますし。
そうだな。行ってみるか。
Well, I'm already done with requests up to here. Duvali doesn't show up unless her queen shows up. It would be fun to try the puzzle game, right? It would be. It looked like Tetris. Or like Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. It's a Sonic spin-off game that I got to play on the Mega Collection as a kid, and I really enjoyed it. It looked like one of those. I would like to try it, but we both know how this would go. As soon as I try it, I'm going to get hooked on it until I beat the difficulties of it. And then that could take I don't know how long, but I'm going to do it anyway because I like it. That's how I do things, and it's not healthy.
お、よく来たじゃん。
よく来たじゃん、じゃないだろ。
私の助けが欲しいそうですが。
いやー、実はさ、ハッキングの手伝いをあんたにしてほしいんだよね。
帰ります。
You really thought we would help you commit hacking. Okay.
ちょっと待った。どうしていきなり帰ろうとするんだよ。
そりゃ当たり前だろ。
たくふざけたガキだな。
いきなり犯罪を手伝いというのは少し乱暴すぎると思うんだけど。
But Ellie, it's not really a crime yet.
だから別に今のところは犯罪じゃないんだってば。それに企業とか IBC とかに仕掛けるわけじゃねえっての。ちょっと厄介な相手の尻尾を掴むってだけの話さ。
I always peek, baby. I don't know what prompted that, but all I'm gonna say is nice? Question mark?
厄介な相手？
あ、食いついたな。あのさ、とりあえず話だけでも聞いてくんねえかな。あんたも絶対に興味がある話だと思うし。
わかりました。ただし、つまらない話だった場合、少し痛い目に遭ってもらいます。ポムットで20連鎖くらい食らってもらうとか。
I will 20 chain combo you in Palm Party or something equally frightening.
本当にやられたら屈辱的すぎるんで、マジで勘弁してください。
キティ？
A kitty?
可愛らしい名前だけど、本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか？
嘘言っても仕方ねえだろ。初めてそいつと遭遇したのは半年くらい前のことだったんだ。いくつかの会社にハッキングしてたら突然何者かにトレースされたんだ。その時は慌てて侵入経路を切断してなんとか逃げたんだけど、その時にこっちを小バカにするようにひ ティってハンドルネームをこっちに送りつけてきたんだ。それ以来たまにこっちの仕事にちょっかいかけてくるんだよ。
聞いた話だとハッカーというのはとても珍しい存在らしいけれど、本当にあなた以外にもそんな人がクロスベルにいるの？
Wouldn't be the first one we've met.
ああ、絶対間違いないね。そりゃ最初は僕だって何かの間違いかと思ったぜ。僕に匹敵する天才ハッカーがこの街にもう一人いるなんてさ。
It sounds like the kitty hacker might even be better than you, dude.
匹敵するというより、どう考えてもそのキティの方が腕は上だと思いますけど。
Gotta love it when Tio's blunt.
まあ、あなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発ですし、ハッキングで負けたからといってあまり気落ちしなくていいかと。
余計な慰めはいいんだよ。とにかく僕としてはそいつに一矢報いてやりたいんだ。なんとかアドレスを割り出してアクセスポイントを掴んでやる。その手伝いを頼みたいんだよ。
And why exactly would we help you?
今日キティがネットに現れるという保証はあるんですか？
こっちもそれなりに分析と対策をしてきてるんでね。どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが、奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいておいたんだ。
I don't know, that sounds a little too obvious. She probably won't take the bait.
今までの傾向から言ってキティが現れる可能性は 90%。 これを逃す手はねえだろ。
なるほど。
That's a little bit more based, I guess.
となると、どちらか片方がおとり役になってキティをおびき寄せる。その間、もう片方が別のアクセスポイントからキティの侵入経路を割り出す。それを何度か繰り返してキティを追い込んでいく。そういった段取りでしょうか。
さすがだな。あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるからスピードじゃ負けるつもりはないしな。2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ。
2つ問題が。まずハッキングの支援をするのに適当な端末が必要ということです。支援下の端末はハッキングのリスクを考えるとあまり使いたくありませんし。
Use the IBC one? Smile?
だったらちょうどいい場所がある。ジオフロント A 区画の仮想に第三制御端末ってのがあるんだ。
Control Terminal 3? Why do you know this?
こことはコアルーターが別だから挟み撃ちにはうってつけのはずさ。
なるほど。すごい。
Well, you know what? This isn't even his fault. This is literally the city's fault for leaving extremely powerful computers laying in the freaking sewer system for anybody who wants to just show up and use them. This is nobody's fault but the city's. Who the fuck thought this out?
話がまるでわからね
さすがに専門的すぎるわね。ただもう一つはこの忙しい時にそれなりの時間を取られてしまうということです。
それは
ちょっと問題ね。
昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を使っちまったしな。
おいおい、そりゃないぜ。支援要請だっけ？それって別に必ずやんなきゃいけないもんじゃないんだろ？
Actually, we can completely deny your request because we don't feel like it. Like, imagine if I just missed the quest dateline, you know? I can totally just do that. And then it's too late for us to do anything and I'll have missed it. Oh well, you know?
見返りに情報も渡すんだから付き合ってくれてもいいじゃん。
でもな。
Let's ask Mayor McDowell. They need to fight monsters, but I kind of agree.
ですからこの件は私一人で引き受けます。
Oh no, Tio, I'm not letting you go by yourself.
ロイドさんたちはこのまま支援業務を続けてください。
ティオ、
でも役割分担するだけの話です。どのみちハッキングになれば私一人がいれば十分ですし。
Well, yes, but don't go into Geofront by yourself. I'm not letting that happen. You'll take hits and die.
皆さんだって私一人が抜けても通常の支援業務に支障はないでしょ。
だがそのもう一つの端末ってのは駅前のジオフロントの奥にあるんだろう。さすがにちょいと危なくねえか。
まあなんとかなるのではないかと。もうあそこの魔獣であれば私一人でも対処できそうですし。
Well, I mean, all of them are level 2 or 3 monsters, so you're fine.
リオちゃん
ならこうしよう。俺がティオに付き添うからエリーとランディは警察本部の手伝いに回ってくれないか。
え
おう、いいんじゃねえか。さすがにティオスケ一人を行かせるってのもあれだしな。
そうね、私もそれは反対。本部も忙しいでしょうから雑用はいくらでもあるでしょうし。でも
いいじゃん、別に遠慮することじゃねえだろ。あんたってそういうのを気にするようなタイプだったっけ？うわわわわ、何怒ってんだよ。
わかりました。その代わり今日片付けたい用事は今のうちに片付けてしまいましょう。多分一度始めてしまったら夕方くらいまで時間を取られそうです。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
We're good to go.
よーし、だったら細かい打ち合わせをしちまおうぜ。
じゃあ私とランディは警察本部の方に向かうわね。
ロイド、ティオスケのことは頼んだぜ。
ああ、任せてくれ。ランディは仕事をサボったりするなよ。
ギグそんなめそうもない。
まあ私が一応監視してるから。リオちゃん頑張ってね。はい、エリーさんも。
そんじゃ向こうに到着したらエニグマでこっちに連絡してくれよ。ミッション開始すっからさ。
わかりました。
よくわからないけどあまりやりすぎないでくれよ。
Why are we helping him with this? I still don't understand why we're helping him.
動力ネットを利用している人に迷惑をかけるのはダメだぞ。
Thankfully, Gracie's quest will be done tomorrow in game. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Emma. I accidentally found one of the locations for that. So, you know how there's this ancient temple near the mining town? Yeah, I went there thinking that that's where I had to go for the quest. Because the door outside of town wasn't one of the places I had to go to for that. And there are 9 locations? Oh, okay, so I just found one of them. That's fine. I can totally take care of the other 8 tomorrow. Yeah. That's so many.
言われるまでもねえよ。僕もティオも多分キティも一般ユーザーに気づかれるような素人臭い真似をするもんか。
ネットという領域の水面下で2対1の鬼ごっこをする、そんな感じになるはずなので心配はいらないかと。
Well, if Tio's going along with it, I guess this isn't a bad idea.
ま、それならいいんだけど。
そんじゃよろしく頼んだぜ。さーて腹ごしらえにピザでも頼んでおこうかな。
You gotta stop eating the pizza before you get fat.
やれやれ。それじゃあここを出てクロスベル駅の方に向かおう。ジオフロント A 区画の奥にある場所だったか。
はい、第三制御端末ですね。細かい位置については到着した時に説明します。
了解。それじゃあ行こうか。
For the whole DP, for all of them. But you'll be fine for tomorrow. Who knows? You might even meet Da Boy tomorrow. Or not. Who's Da Boy? Yeah, we got the Geofront vibes.
さてと A 区画の仮想というと右にあるエレベーターを降りるんだったか？
はい。降りた先の奥にロックされたエレベーターがあったのを覚えていますか？認証コードを打ち込めば起動するので、そこから仮想エリアに行けるはずです。
なるほど。って認証コードなんかどうやって手に入れたんだ？
以前 IBC の端末でヨナの居場所を突き止めた時に偶然手に入れました。
Oh.
多分そのまま使えると思います。
You found it by accident and you just happen to remember it.
大丈夫なのか？勝手に使ったりして。
ジオフロントそのものはクロスベル市の施設ですから法的には問題ないかと。
Well, I guess if you're gonna be like that about it, but that's a pretty poor example for a cop, don't you think?
単に問い合わせの手順を短縮しただけのことです。
そういうもんか。
The boy steals the show, and you will know immediately because he's the boy. Okay?
まあいいか。とにかく降りてみよう。
はい。
I still love this song. Not here, I guess. Alright, what's the gimmick with this sector?
これが A 区画の仮想に降りるエレベーターですね。認証コードを打ち込みます。起動しました。
よし、それじゃあ降りるか。その端末っていうのは仮想のどこにあるんだ？
おそらく仮想の最応にあるかと。それなりに歩くとは思うので気をつけた方が良さそうですね。
Oh boy, I'm gonna be doing a lot of monster farming with just these two. Randy and Ellie are gonna be underleveled for a bit, huh?
ああ、そんな場所に一人で行こうとしてたのか。
Oh boy. I know I haven't mentioned it, but trust you? Alright. It sounds like it's somebody I would know, but I don't remember anyone from the opening.
しかし上の階層と比べると照明とかが古いタイプみたいだな。もしかして建造された時期が違うのか？
ええ、この辺りは初期の頃に建造されたエリアみたいですね。ジオフロント自体20年前から続いている都市計画の産物ですが、
Jesus.
割と場当たり的な仕様変更で複雑な構造になったみたいですね。工事の発注に関しては議員の利権が絡んでいるという話をエリーさんから聞いたことがあります。
Well, that makes sense, given what I know about this geofront place from the Crossbell episode. They have a terminal in the east sector that's devoted specifically just to keeping all sorts of top secret information hidden. That's not its only function, mind you, just one of them.
はあ、なるほどね。それにしてもかなり広そうな場所じゃないか。こんなところに一人で来ようなんて思ったのか？
それはすみません。
いいよ。とにかく怪我しないようにそれだけは心がけてくれ。俺の方も全力で守るからさ。
はい。ロイドさんでしたらコンビネーション使ったクラフトを試してみませんか？
Ooh, now I have one with all three.
エリーさんやランディさんみたいにうまくはできないかもしれませんが。
なあ、いいかもしれないな。よし、せっかく二人きりだしこの際しっかり練習しておくか。
はい。
At least these games don't have vents. Yeah, I really didn't like the one in Cold Steel that had a vent. That's such a slow mechanic. Well, I mean, they have vents, but you can just walk normally. You don't have to go through them. Luck skill checked. Luck skill check failed. The chest is still empty. What the? This is where I just came in from? Alright. Cat-like monster that stuns enemy with an electric organ in its mouth. So fire. The one element Tio doesn't have. I guess I'm gonna have to go with Earth. Now I wish I gave Tio that strong defensive jacket instead of Ellie. Oh well, at least Lloyd's fast. Which means they can't make those jokes. Low-key, good. Good. Among Us jokes are dated. I've already fought these things before, I'm pretty sure. They're weak to Earth, I think. Oh, no I haven't. Okay, I thought these were the things that were with that boss. I was still right about them being weak to Earth, though. A mollusk monster made of mucus. It launches globes of its body to blind foes. That sounds bad. I need Lloyd to be immune to blind. GG. No, not Among Us jokes. Wait, what? What? I'll find out in Cold Steel 3. Okay, now I'm just curious. Marble ring. You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to the likely culprit. 3 guesses as to who that is. What does this do? What did I do? What did I just find? Marble ring. Oh, it just prevents mute? Well, I mean, that could be good on Tio, but I prefer what I have now. 15 extra points of defense is really good. On an accessory, no doubt. Can I still team rush? Well, I can, but it's weaker. I only have 2 allies, so yeah. I need to analyze. Earth or wind? Tough and ferocious rat monster. Sports shell-like ears, which provide ample defense. Ample defense this, bitch! Oh, I tried. That gladiator headband on Lloyd was such a good call. I'm an omnivorous insect that will suck out any bodily fluids from its prey, not just blood. Ew. Oh no, not CP!
これで一安心です。
Let's, I think we're going this way.
よし一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
と
Even if it is weaker, oh man. Now I'm actually very happy I decided to, you better be putting that CP to good use at a regular basis when you attain it. When I attain it. This combo menu, this craft menu lists combo crafts. These are powerful techniques combining two characters' strengths. Unleash these powerful attacks to target any enemies within the range of either character involved. I shouldn't do this. Tio only has 150.
ドライブ開始。
Oh man.
これで一安心です。
Low key, I just want to find the gladiator belt. The auto CP up. Oh my lord. Give that to Lloyd and he's a... Oh man. He's broken. He's a beast.
OK です。
チャンスだ。
It bothers me that they say okay des.
OK です。
You don't say okay des. You just say okay. It bothers me.
私の
That's not a Japanese thing. You don't say that.
そこです。
よしえいってや。これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh my lord. Giving Lloyd Petrify was the smartest thing I ever did. And these things drop fire. Oh, I like that.
やっと。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。俺の番だな。やっと。
チャンス
Goodbye.
です。皆さん、お願いします。
Honestly, having fewer party members is kind of nice. I don't mind.
敵集団、撃破しました。
Like if the two party members I have just get a bunch of turns, it's actually not that bad. I'm so used to having 4 from the Sky games. Like constantly 4, except for like the start of Sky the Third and that one section when Kevin and Reese are going through hell. Outside of that, you pretty much always only have 2, so it's you pretty much always only have 4. It's kind of nice to take a break and have 2. Just every now and then. Oops.
負けられない。行くぞ。せいと。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
Uh-oh.
行くぞ。それ。よし。やっと。新手が望むところだ。
3 enemies and they ambush me. That's not good.
お返しです。私の番です。えい。
No, I wanted to check what it was weak to. Oops.
俺の番だな。
Hold on, what level is your baby Lloyd at? Your baby Lloyd is at level 25. He's, I don't know if this is over leveled, but I'm pretty sure it's over
私の
leveled.
番です。
They're weak to fire. Oh, right, I don't have that.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
I feel like if I Axel Rush them, they're all gonna pop out of range, and I don't want that. But if I don't, well that... Just wait. See if this kills. It'll probably kill because it's Tio. It didn't kill. Okay, that's surprising.
行くぞ。
But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled as hell.
さ てと。
It is almost here. His Kokoro, his true potential. Oh, his power. Oh, so you're talking about a new craft. Okay. Well, it'll probably be a while, because everything is giving me nothing for experience now. But look at that fire sepet, though. That's why I'm fighting everything. And the water. The water's not bad either. I need that. Tio's gonna get maxed out. That's convenient.
OK です。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
ここです。
Wait, I know what craft you're talking about. Is it the one he had in the Crossbell episode? The one that he gets like 5 turns of strength and defense and speed plus 50% all, but after those 5 turns run out, he inflicts feint on himself? Is it like that? Oh, if he gets that, oh my god. That'd be so good. I thought I wasn't gonna get that until Owl. Deadass. I didn't think that was happening for a long time.
これで一安心です。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
OK です。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
私の番です。
Just attack it.
データ収集終了しました。
Just checking this real quick because I want to make sure. That I'm putting off. I already did this, and I reported all the rest. Okay. The fuck? This looks dangerous!
なんだこりゃ。
ジオフロント内の換気をする巨大な換気扇ですね。本来は災害時や緊急時以外は停止しているらしいですけど、過去の事例を発見。どうやら誤作動で動いている可能性が高そうです。他にも何機かありそうですね。
そうか。そういうことなら片っ端から止めた方が良さそうだな。
はい、そこの装置で停止できます。
Before I go there, I think there's treasure on this fort. And there is.
データ収集を開始します。
When there's 2 doors, if one of them is the story, the other one is always... Oh, fuck, I dropped my phone. The other one is always treasure. That's just how this game works. That's how Kiseki works, not just this game.
さてと、エニグマ駆動。それ。
Did you see that fire? Oh. Yes, please. 23 fire from one enemy. I'll take it. But first, a word from our sponsors, Orbital VPN. Oh boy, these things are going to be the puzzle. That was a mistake.
行くぞ。
さてと
If only I gave you fire.
ドライブ開始
His heart is his true potential, but you must utilize Lloyd's CP often. I don't know what to say.
それ。
行きますドライブ開始
俺の番だな。せいや。よし。せいと。新手か。望むところだ。
お返しです行きます
Did I already scan these things? Yeah, okay, wind. Arrow sickle.
エニグマ駆動
よし。えいは。
GG.
それ
Oh, it didn't go.
さてと敵集団撃破しました
How did that rat get on this? How did you get on here without dying?
一気に行くぞ。
OK です
チャンスだ。よし。
Oh. I just remembered, I gave Tio ingenuity. Her EP restores as she walks around.
私の番です
I don't have to worry about EP with her at all. That's so broken. Yeah, that's why you said focus on Ellie, isn't it? Because Ellie doesn't have that.
終了しました
I could just give it to her, but yeah, no, that's broken.
先生可能始めましょう
了解。よし。
私の番ですエニグマ駆動
任せてくれ。えいは。これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh, only 21 fire? I thought I would get more than that for two of those things.
えいは。
先生可能始めましょう
了解。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。はっ。
行きますそこです
俺の番だな。えいっと。これが俺たちの力だ。
That rat gave me more fire separate than those slugs did.
やや。
Stride heals. The higher elements appear to be active in this chest. Unfortunately, there are still no more items. Women only. Movement +3, but worse defenses. She also loses out on that evasion I gave her. Low-key, I don't think this is worth it for her. I think I'd rather have this on Ellie. Oh, that's bad.
データ収集を開始します
せいや。
私の番ですドライブ開始それ
ありがとう。任せてくれ。えいっと。新手か。望むところだ。
Oh, man. Lloyd loses EP like he cares. Win.
ニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
I love Lloyd. I know it's only a small AoE move, it's not as good as Estelle's Hurricane was, but honestly that move feels a lot stronger than Estelle's Hurricane was for that point in the game when she first got it. So even though it has less range, I actually think I like Lloyd's more just because he hits a lot harder.
Sensei 可能。始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
いや、
はい。
I can't wait to hear what Tio, Ellie, and Randy sound like in English. I recently went back to rewatch the episode cutscenes for the Crossbell episode from Cold Steel 2, because technically speaking, that's information I should already know, because I've played that game already. So it's not like it's stuff I'm already privy to knowing. So I just went and I rewatched the cutscenes for all that stuff, and it just made me wonder what the others would sound like in English. Like, I now know Lloyd and Rishia pretty well, but I wonder what the rest of them would. And by the way, the feel to that was completely different the second time
注意し
around.
てください。
Obviously, because now I know all the characters. And I actually am kind of low-key rooting for Crossbell instead of Erebonia. I actually felt pretty bad watching the Crossbell entire, like,
私の番です。
districts be occupied by Erebonia. You see Erebonian tanks everywhere.
行きます。
Oh, man.
俺の番だな。それ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
それ。
Aww.
任せてくれ。やっと。これが俺たちの力だ。
Oops.
データ収集を開始します。
行くぞ。
Alright, I'm getting tired of fighting all these rats.
はい。エニグマ駆動。それ。
行くぞ。いや、まだまだいける。
And we're not leveling up in here again. So I think I've got all my fire. I'm good. Let's just press on. Nice. Well, that's where I had to go, so that means the other route I didn't have to go in was obviously the one for treasure.
速攻で蹴りをつける。よし。
Oh yeah, Tio's gonna do basically all the work. Brave Smash!
Hi. エニグマ駆動。
Thank you for getting right in the range of that.
それ。
Wait, what? Why didn't the others get hit? One, two, three.
はい。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。やっはっ。
Rooting for Crossbell? Yeah, actually, I kind of am.
行くぞ。
Like, I don't know, I just feel bad for them getting occupied by Erebonian. I can tell you a whole lot of voice actors who voice people from Persona 5. I didn't figure this out until recently, but Troy Baker voiced Oliver in Sky. Troy Baker? Who does he voice in Persona 5? I'm not a Persona weeb like Picaro, so I don't actually know all the Persona voice actors by heart like that. All I know is McBurn and Ryuji share the same voice. Movement 3, that goes straight on Lloyd. Support section off, it's... What? Support section off in this? Oh, watch me crank it, watch me roll. Watch me crank that fan control. I don't know what I just read. This goes straight on. Oh, Uni. Oh. Oh. This is why we upgrade slots. Damn it. Troy Baker doesn't voice any Persona character, but this was Troy Baker early in his voice acting career. Question, who is Troy Baker? Like, what are some other voice acting roles he's done that I may recognize? Because you don't understand, Emma, I tend to live under a rock. Wait, no, that's the way I came from. How do I go down there? I want to go down there. I guess I don't need to. No, seriously, I live under a rock. I'm not joking when I say that. Like, and on top of that, I tend to forget details like this pretty damn easily because, well, really, that stuff is just kind of, it's just fun trivia to keep track of. It doesn't actually help me understand anything better, so I don't prioritize memorizing it. Being honest with you.
ここは
どうやら終点のようですね。多分この近くに第三制御端末のある部屋が。
ティオ。
Oh, it's a giant fat bat.
くそ。仮想の主ってところか。ティオ、なんとかいけそうか。
あ、はい、問題ありません。
Oh, it's by itself.
注意してください。
ああ、よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
さてと、ドライブ開始。
Uh-oh. Almost every Troy Baker voice is replaced with Matthew Mercer. Oh, so he's Crom. Mostly is the guy who voices Joel from The Last of Us. I haven't played The Last of Us. Oh fuck, it can call allies.
エニグマ駆動。行きます。
I'm not kidding when I say I live under a rock.
情報を入手しますか。
But if you're telling me he's replaced by Matthew Mercer, that means he must have done like, I don't know, maybe like, when you say Matt Mercer, the first thing that comes to my mind is Crom. Literally Crom. That's the first and only thing that immediately comes to mind, but there are others. I think I remember a few others from Fire Emblem Heroes, I don't know. The arrogant queen of bats. To state her love for blood, she will even suck it from her kin. Ugh. They resisted feint. Alright.
分析を開始します。すでにストック済みです。
よし。
Munch. Get fucked.
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Megalobat. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood. Uses its weight to fight. Adorable. This song just makes me think of that time that I was racing Wald and Wazzy. He does Yusuke. Ooh!
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
You don't have Forte. Oh, that's bad. Well, you don't have a strength increasing item. Oh, Rip Lloyd. Hydro Cannon.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。さあ、行くぞ。ザータイガーチャージ。
See ya.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Fat Bat. Fat Bat. I want to know who voiced McMurn. Oh, I know. The same person who voiced Ryuji. I forget what his name is, but I just saw a Twitter clip of that person being like, yeah, I've done a few prominent voices. Ryuji, aka Skull, and then McBurn was like the second one, and then there was like 3 others I recognized, but I already forgot what they were.
なんとか撃退できたか。ティオ、大丈夫か。ずいぶん苦戦しちゃったけど。
いえ、問題ないです。ロイドさんの方は大丈夫ですか。
ランディ曰く防御のテクニックだけはちょっとしたもんらしいからさ。しかしランディとエリーがいたらもっと効率的に戦えたんだろうな。日頃からどれだけあの二人に助けられていたか身にしみ。なんか変なこと言ったか。
いえ、こちらのことですから。第3制御端末は右にある扉の中だと思います。早速起動させてからヨナに通信で連絡しましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
So this must be our way up. I always like to explore areas that the story doesn't tell me to go in.
この端末が
第3制御端末ですね。こことヨナが勝手に利用している第8制御端末の2箇所からハッキングを仕掛ける段取りです。
なるほど。それじゃヨナに連絡するか。
Again, why exactly are we helping Yona do this? Like, what exactly are we getting out of this? Enough to make us want to help him do hacking?
はい、お願いします。エリーさんたちからも連絡があるかもしれませんから、私のエニグマを使ってください。
ああ、わかった。ヨナ、こちらロイドだ。
あんたか、もう着いたのかよ。
ああ、ちょうど今 ティオが端末を起動している。
オッケーオッケー。そんじゃこっちも始めるぜ。そうだあんた、エニグマの通信モードのスピーカーをオンにしなよ。
スピーカーをオン。
エニグマの裏側にある赤いスイッチを押してください。そうすると通話相手の声が他の人にも聞こえますから。
It must be very convenient when your phone also lets you cast magic to obliterate monsters.
こうか。
You almost forget it's a phone at that point, to the point you don't even know what speaker mode is.
聞こえるようになっただろ。
なるほど。
消費 EP が多めなのであまり推奨はされていませんが、なんとか持つでしょう。
That is a shitty phone.
ヨナ、こちらの準備は完了です。
Can't it kill monsters without me needing to waste magic?
後の段取りは？
ああ、こっちはとっくにおとりになるべく動き回ってる。キティが現れたら連絡するから対応してくれ。
了解しました。それまで待機します。
よろしく頼んだぜ。
これで準備は終わりなのか？
ええ、あとはひたすら待機です。ハッキングを始めた後も私一人で十分ですし、私が一人で行くといった理由が分かりましたか？
なるほど。でも実際ここに来るまでに結構大変だったわけだし、結果オーライでよかったじゃないか。その
Me too, Lloyd.
ミッシーだっけか？
I'm also horrible with awkward social silences. They eat like they just make me feel so awkward, and I don't like that.
ずいぶん気に入ったんだな。そんなストラップまでつけて。
ええ、そうかもしれませんね。私はあまり物には執着しない性質ですけど、不思議とこれだけはずっと持ち続けていますね。
これここに来てから買ったものじゃないのか？確かクロスベルのご当地キャラクターだろ？
これはもらったものです。
You will bear witness to the power of the PSP.
5年くらい前にガイさんから。
Oh yeah, Tio was the little girl that Guy was escorting all the way to Remiferia, wasn't he? Yeah, and Lloyd never knew.
ガイ・バニングス、ロイドさんのお兄さんですよね。
ああ、いや、もちろんそうだけど、ティオって兄貴と面識あったのか？
はい。
知らなかった。なんだよ。だったらもっと早く言ってくれればいいのに。でもティオは確かレマン自治州から来たんだろ？どうして兄貴と？しばらく旅に出るって、そんないきなり。一体どこに行くつもりなのさ？
レミフェリア公国だ。なに、しばらくと言っても2ヶ月くらいで済むだろう。
No.
実はな、とびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの旅なんだ。
あれはティオのことだったのか？
多分私が9歳の時、レミフェリアにある実家までガイさんに送ってもらった時ですね。
Oh, so you're not from Lemon, you're from Remiferia.
レミフェリア。ティオの出身はそこなのか？
はい。と言ってもあまり思い入れがある故郷ではありませんが、もうほとんど捨ててしまった場所ですし。
そのティオのご両親は？
元気だと思いますよ。3年前に家を出てからほとんど連絡を取ってませんけど。ある事情で私は5歳くらいの時から行方不明の身の上でした。
What the hell? Who drops bombs like this, Tio?
ガイさんに保護 され、衰弱していた私はウルスラ病院に半年ほど入院していました。そしてなんとか回復した後、実家も。
そうだったのか。でもどうしてまた家を出たんだ？
ロイドさん、私が普通の人間と少し違うのはわかりますよね。
違うなんて。
事実ですから。外界の事象に関して私は普通の人間の数倍の感応力を持っています。普通の人には聞き取れないかすかな音、普通の人には見えない動力波の流れ、普通の人には感じられない属性の気配、そして人の感情や心の揺らぎまで。日曜学校に通っていても私は一人ぼっちでした。周りの子たちとは違ったものを見て、違ったものを感じて、そして見えない悪意や好奇心もはっきりと感じ取れてしまう。両親は私を愛してくれましたが、やはり限界があったんでしょう。次第にうちの空気が張り詰めて、私は気づいてしまいました。ああ、帰ってこなければよかったって。
ティオ。
そして気づいたら、私は列車に乗っていました。共和国を経由してクロスベルに向かう列車に。
Why Crossbell?
そうか、ティオは兄貴に会いに来たんだな。
Oh.
そうかもしれません。そのマスコットをプレゼントしてくれた時にガイさんが言ったんです。安心しろ、きっとお前は幸せになれる。もしそうならなかったらいつでも俺を呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやるからよ。
いかにも兄貴が言いそうな言葉だけど、でもちょうどその頃に。
途方に暮れていた私はエプスタイン財団の人と知り合って、その感応力を見込まれて当時発足したばかりのオーバルスタッフの開発チームにスカウトされました。そしてレマン自治州に渡り、財団の研究所で3年間過ごして、そして3ヶ月前再びクロスベルに戻ってきました。
ティオ、
What is it with male Kiseki protagonists and petting little girls on the head?
ごめんな。突然いなくなっちまうようなバカ兄貴で、女の子との約束を守らないなんて、ほんと兄貴らしくもない。
ロイドさん。ヨナみたいですね。
キティが現れた。今ちょうどこっちが用意した餌を発見したところだ。追い込んでいくからサポートを始めてくれ。
わかりました。
俺は高みの見物か。ティオ、無茶だけはするなよ。
はい、心配ご無用です。アクセス A4 システム起動。ネットワーク上のリソースの第二境界領域に潜伏開始。キティが来るのを待ちます。
あいあい、マムっておいおい、マジですか。キティのやつもうプロテクトを解除しやがった。うわー、せっかく用意したおいしい餌が一瞬で。信じられねえ。どうやって仕掛けてるんだよ。
I'm so lost on what they're doing, but alright.
落ち着いてよな。おそらく圧倒的な処理能力で力任せに進んでいるだけでしょう。焦らず2歩先を読んでこちらへと誘導してください。
くそ、もう
確認しました。これがキティ。確かに早すぎる。永音システム開放。複数同時並列処理に入ります。行きます。
こちらも確認。おお、いい流れじゃん。このまま行けばそっちだけでキティを捕まえられるんじゃね？
いいえ、あなたやキティと違って私は純粋なハッカーではありません。永音がダウンしたらさすがに追いつけないでしょう。
くそ、だったらどうすんだよ。
ダウン覚悟で限界まで処理を高めてキティの退路を塞ぎます。おそらくキティはもう一度そちらの領域にシフトするはずです。タイミングを見計らってコンマ1秒以内で捕まえてください。
What? Okay.
ああ、もう分かった。やればいいんだろ。
それでは永音システムリミットブレイク。今です。
そこだー。よっしゃー、捕まえたぜ
やったのか。
ええ、そうみたいですね。お、
大丈夫か。
Seems like whatever it was pretty exhausting.
はい。ちょっと処理を上げすぎたせいで目を回してしまいました。
Did she somehow strain herself doing that?
まったく無茶するなって言ったのに。あのさ、ティオ、兄貴がした約束、俺に引き継がせてくれないか。もし幸せになれなかったらいつでも呼んでくれ。お前を不幸にする原因を一緒にぶっ飛ばしてやる。悔しいけど兄貴はすごかった。
Oh, this is the song. Think I'll go for another quest tomorrow or leave it at this? It's 1:30 in the morning, so I'm tempted to leave it at this so I can sleep kind of early and, like, have more energy ready for tomorrow, because I'm probably going to need it, to tell you the truth. But I don't know. I'll see if there are any short quests, or however long the rest of these cutscenes take. If I can do a quest really fast, maybe I will. But most likely I might cut it out after this. Yeah. Exia, this is the song I was going to ask you for. This one. It's like the super emotional and like sunset vibes, kind of. It played when Lloyd and Randy finished the race yesterday, too. Do you think you could find whatever song this is on YouTube for me? Look for it? Thank you. Much appreciated. Tomorrow will take you through the 4th day and most of the 5th. Yeah. You weren't kidding about this chapter being long as fuck, but I'm assuming that was expected. After the first day established the precedent that we would have side quests all the time, that's kind of what I expected. If I can do all the side quests on the 4th day and the 5th day tomorrow, then that will honestly be like good enough progress for me, not gonna lie. Although that said, I most likely might do a stream on Thursday, just because I really, really want to start making some more progress on this game. And, you know, going nearly a week through without it, because I was finishing SA2, was kind of a deterrent. I love me some Kiseki, and I want to play some more of it, so I'll see how I'm feeling Thursday, but yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
パワーにしても行動力にしてもまだまだ足元にも及んじゃいない。でも俺頑張るから。その約束を守れるくらいはでかい男になってみせるからさ。だから
不思議ですね。ロイドさんとガイさんってあんまり似ていないのに、それでもどこか似たようなものを感じます。
Are Lloyd and Guy really nothing alike? We know very little about what Guy was like personally. We've only seen little bits and pieces of him in flashbacks from Lloyd's memories. That's it. I can't honestly say I know anything about Guy Bannings yet, other than the fact Lloyd deeply respected him. And also didn't respect him at the same time in like a brotherly sort of way. I kind of wish I knew him better. Someday, surely. Oh, is that the name of the song?
魂のありようというか、見ている方向が同じというか。
俺と兄貴が。
はい。でもやっぱり違います。ロイドさんはロイドさんであって、ガイさんと同じじゃありません。それはロイドさんが一番分かっているんじゃないですか。
それは。
ですから、どうせ約束してくれるのなら別の内容がいいです。別に今すぐじゃなくていいです。ロイドさんの言葉で私にしてくれる約束。
How sweet of Tio.
思いついたらで結構ですから。
ティオ。
それに私も子供じゃありません。
You're 14. You can act like a child sometimes, you know.
一方的に守られるのも何かをしてもらうのも嫌です。私だって同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ。
そうだな。確かにその通りだ。
If you update your patch, you should get the music names on the top corner when it changes. True, true. I kind of want to do that, but I'm also scared that doing that may actually screw up my progress, and I don't want to lose 30, 40 hours of gameplay, you know? I don't know, just a slight paranoia. Maybe I'll do it, just to see. I should hope it wouldn't.
どうしたんですか？
いや、ちゃんと笑ってる顔、初めて見たかもって思ってさ。
He's right, actually. Tio basically never smiles. It's a nice sight. I saw it in some artwork when I was looking through like songs on YouTube in like one of the artwork thumbnails. Tio has a nice smile. It's a shame you never see it. Or that you rarely see it.
別に笑っていません。
It shouldn't override it. I think you just add files to it.
気が抜けてしまっただけで。
Oh, okay. Alright, if you're sure.
照れるなって。でももったいないな。ティオ、元がすごく可愛いんだから、普通に笑えばモテモテだろうに。
すごく可愛いって。
Lloyd, I think that was the wrong thing to say. He's been listening the entire time.
おっと。
ヨナ、いつから聞いていたんですか？
いや、笑ってる顔は初めてとかのあたりだけど。
Oh, so he hasn't been listening the entire time, just the worst possible part.
なんか珍しいもん聞かせてもらっちまったな。まさかあんたがそんな風に慌てるなんてね。
それ以上無駄口を叩いたらポムットで40連鎖します。
それは仕様的に無理だから。ってあんたなら本当にやりかねないけど。
それでヨナ、キティの正体はちゃんとつかめたのか？
僕を誰だと思ってるんだっつーの。無事アドレスはつかんだから、そっちにも情報を送るぜ。
お、ような添付ファイルがついてるみたいですけど。
添付ファイル？ってアドレスを割り出したログにどうしてこんなものが？
開いてみましょうか。
これは
んじゃこりゃ
Wow, the hacker was actually prepared. Whoever the fuck this is totally on another level.
ちょっと待てこれってひょっとして
居場所を突き止められた仕返しにハッキングを受けたみたいですね。いいえ、最初から手のひらの上だったのかも。そうなるとダミー情報をつかまされた可能性もありますね。
おい、大丈夫か？
あの状況でアドレスを偽装する余裕はさすがになかったはずだ。だったらアドレスを解析すればなんとかアクセスポイントも。いやでもアクセスポイント。
おーい。
He's lost.
まあ放っておいて一旦ヨナのところに戻りましょう。報酬のメモリークォーツも受け取る必要がありますし。
そんな話もあったか。なんかいろいろありすぎてすっかり忘れていたな。
What exactly is on that memory quartz that we actually cared about, I wonder?
この近くに出口付近に出る非常エレベーターがあるはずです。それを起動させて帰りましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
Alright, well that was a touching scene. I'm glad that Lloyd and Tio just took this chance to talk about Tio's connection to Guy. I've suspected it ever since that scene we saw where Guy was escorting a 9-year-old girl 5 years ago. I suspected it since then, and it's nice to just see that they expanded on that now. And it's not just going to be kept up later for some more dramatic stuff later. I'm glad they just talked about it like people. I'll see you tomorrow for Grace's quest. True, true. Alright, I'm gonna watch whatever cutscenes are left for the day and then call it a night myself. Good night, Emma. See you tomorrow.
おっと、もう夕方か。なんだかんだ言って結構長く潜っていたんだな。
そうですね。
ティオ、どうしたんだ？
なんでもないです。早くヨナのところに戻ってメモリークォーツを受け取りましょう。それにキティの正体も気になりますし。
そうだな。何かつかめてるといいんだが。
ローゼンベルク工房。
Rosenberg Studio?
ちょっと待って。ローゼンベルク工房って人形を作っている工房だろ？
Oh? It's not Ren. Ren's not that good at computer hacking. At least I wouldn't think she is. Well, maybe she is. Ren does whatever the fuck she wants, so maybe.
北の参道の途中にあった。
そうだよ、その通りですよ。でもシティのアドレスを解析したらそこがアクセスポイントって出たんだ。何の冗談だよこれは。
確かに不可解ですね。
どういうことなんだ？あの工房にキティがいたら何かおかしいことでもあるのか？
その現在実習内に敷かれている動力ネットワーク網は市内とウルスラ病院くらいなんです。あとは湖の対岸にある保養地ミシュラムくらいでしょうか。
無線の動力波は不安定だから普通の動力通信にしか使われない。大量の情報のやり取りをする動力ネットは基本的に有線なんだ。ウルスラ病院とミシュラムだって固定に動力ケーブルが通ってるし。でもどう考えても参道外れの工房に動力ケーブルが敷かれてるわけがない。ああもうどういうトリックなんだよ。
まさかな。
Kitty is that? Yeah, Lloyd's having the same thought I'm thinking. Yeah, I know, Potter Mater. Potter Mater's there. Well, I mean, Ren being a hacker, I don't know, because she just seemed to link up well with Potter Mater. I don't know if you even need computer skills for that. The Doran Sky III just said that she was able to emotionally link up to it. When everyone else tried, they either ended up in a coma, having a heart attack, or some other horrible thing. I didn't know you would need to be good at computers to use that thing, though. But, I mean, giant robot, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Ren would be Kitty? Is she just bored? Is that why she's doing this? Or maybe because Yona could potentially dig up some threatening stuff. Well, no. Even if Yona digs up some threatening stuff on Ouroboros, why the fuck should she care? She's not with them anymore. She intentionally left the society. Or at least she's conflicted on returning. So she wouldn't care about that. Maybe it's not Ren herself, but it's someone she's staying with? Maybe someone she knows? I want to say we'll find out tomorrow, but I have a pretty sneaking suspicion that we're not even going to investigate this any further. That we're just going to take Yona's quartz and dip. Because this doesn't technically concern us, and it's not really our business unless Yona offers us more payment.
まあ、謎は残されましたが、収穫はあったみたいで何よりです。それでは、報酬をいただきましょうか。
わかったっつーの。あんたらの助けがなかったらここまでたどり着けなかったしな。
これが俺たちが興味を示す情報か。
ぶっちゃけて言うとルバーチェ絡みの情報。
Oh! Okay, that's worth it. That's very worth it. Oh my god. Okay, this clarifies why the hell we bothered helping him.
関連情報もまとめといたから、あんたらには重宝すんじゃねえの？
それは。
なるほど。確かに一番知りたい情報ですね。
言っとくけど、知ってるやつなら全部知ってるような情報ばかりだぜ。
I'll just say this. All of that stuff is, if someone dug hard enough, info they'd already know by now.
例えば、警察の上層部なんかはとっくに掴んでるネタばかりだろ。
Aw, so it's nothing special.
いや、助かるよ。
What?
そういう情報が回ってこなくて、ちょっと困ってたところだったからさ。
Oh, true. The tops of the police wouldn't help us with this because, you know, diet connections and all that.
あっそ。よかったじゃん。ああ、もう。今日はもう寝る。また明日、さっきの手がかりをもとにキティの正体を追ってやるからな。
まあ、ほどほどにな。せっかくの記念祭なんだから、引きこもってばかりいないで、デートでもしてきたらどうだ？
うるせえ！余計なお世話だっつーの。この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりのリア充野郎
意味不明だけど、不当に中傷してるみたいだな。
そういえば、ロイドさん、記念祭の初日にセシルさんとデートしてましたね。
Why do you care what I do with my personal life?
その後も、ノエルさんたち姉妹と両手に花で楽しく過ごしたとか。なるほど。経験者の言葉には重みがありますね。
That was a pity date.
ティオさん、何がおっしゃりたいんでしょう？
That wasn't a real date. They just thought I was alone. And Cecile is basically his sister. Shut up.
いえ、特に何も。
Poor Lloyd. He can't even get shown pity, right? It always bites him in the ass.
メモリークォーツをコネクト。
Oh, Lord.
これで一通りの項目にアクセスすることができます。
結構揃っているな。
今まで不明なところも多かったルバーチェの情報、まとまった形で確認できるのは初めてかもしれないわね。
そんじゃまあ一通り目を通していくか。
あ
あ。Oh God. Gonna be a lot of reading. Revanche is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130 of the Septian calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself. As the name Revanche & Co. would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. In turn, Revanche was able to seize control of Crossbell's underworld. Currently, Revanche is known to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, the sales of stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, mirror loitering, sex rings, intermediary agencies for Jaeger Corps, and so on. Due to its close ties to influential Diet members, Revanche is rarely punished for its criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it is common for their bail to be posted almost immediately.
なるほど。よくまとまってる情報だな。
今まで聞いていた話が的確にまとめられている感じね。
しかし改めて見るとやっぱりとんでもないですね。
ああ、非合法なビジネスで相当儲けまくってる感じだな。
We already knew that. Revanche's main forces total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state, the company employees, approximately 500 people in total. Revanche's ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries. Combined with its smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Revanche is believed to have considerable fighting strength. Despite not being a large-scale crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell. Revanche holds deep ties with influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. If that's true, why didn't I ever hear about Revanche back in the Empire when I was playing Cold Steel? Or was there some mention of the Revanche Mafia in Cold Steel and I just glossed over it because obviously I wouldn't know about this by that point? If their ties are that deep, I feel like I would have heard about them, at least in Cold Steel 1 or 2. Because, you know, that game came after this one, so they would have had some mention. According to recent intel, Revanche had begun to lose ground to Heiwei, a rival organization, but had since bolstered its firepower by utilizing warhounds. This new development has led to Revanche regaining superiority.
こうしてみると、やっぱり大きな組織だよな。それに、軍隊経験者もかなり多そうな感じだし。
ああ、前に下っ端と戦った時、かなり手強かったのも納得だぜ。
でもあの時の軍用犬そのまま運用しているみたいですね。私たちが捕まえたのも無駄になったというわけですか。
そうだな。
ちょっと虚しくなるわね。
Don Marcani is the current president of Revanche & Co. and the dawn of its mafia organization. He is the fifth man to hold the position of president, but did not inherit it conventionally. 8 years ago, Marcani gained control by overthrowing the fourth Don in an act of deceit and betrayal. How fitting for mafia leaders to act that way. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Marcani prioritizes his relationship with members of the Diet's Imperial faction. His ties with Speaker Hartman in particular are well documented. On the other hand, he has also made inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Marcani seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Erebonian nobility. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious furniture.
こりゃ、なんつうか印象的なおっさんだな。
This is the first time we've ever seen him, though.
ユーモラスな外見ですけど、やってることはえげつないです。
それに思っていた以上に柔軟で頭も切れるみたいね。帝国寄りなのに共和国方面にもコネクションを持ってるなんて。
相当厄介そうな相手だな。
Garcia Rossi. Garcia Rossi's official position at Revanche & Co. is General Manager of Sales, Behind the scenes, however, he acts as the Mafia's underboss and is the commander of its rank-and-file henchmen. Rossi previously served as the commanding officer of the Zephyr Jaeger... Zephyr? He led Fee's Corps? What? Wait, no. It was Zephyr, right? Fee was from Zephyr. Right? Or am I remembering this wrong? It's been three and a half games since I played Cold Steel, so forgive me for this, but like... That was Fee's Jaeger Corps, wasn't it? Commanding officer, not leader, but yes. So he was oh my god! When Marconi toppled the former Don 8 years ago, he contacted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. So, Fee's Jaeger Corps Zephyr dissolved 8 years ago. Or at least that's when Rossi left it, not necessarily when it dissolved. I forget how many years went by between the Corps dissolving and Fee, like, finding Sarah and then going to Class 7 and all that. And I don't know exactly how long that took place. Or was that 8 years ago? And, like, Fee is what? How old is Fee again? Is she 15? Or 16? Or 14? I honestly don't know. I think Reen is like 17 or 18 by the end of Cold Steel 2. Fee was like 15 in CS1, and that's when this is, so... Oh my god, so she was a Jaeger when she was 7 years old. Rossi left after, presumably when it dissolved. So Fee is pretty close with this dude. He's connected with Zeno and Leonardus too, those two. Damn. Rossi previously served as commanding officer of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. When Marconi toppled the former Don 8 years ago, he contracted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Afterwards, Marconi recruited him away from the Corps in order to join Revanche & Co. Permanently. Rossi was the architect behind the Mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia Rossi earned the moniker Killing Bear by using his large frame and advanced military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield.
あの若頭の人、両兵団の出身だったのね。
God, this makes me excited for Cold Steel 3 and 4. I can't wait to see what happens when Fee talks to this dude. Unless we end up killing him in this game, which may very well happen, because he is an enemy. If not in this game, in Owl, it could totally happen. If we don't kill him, I want to see what Fee has to say to him.
西風の旅団。どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
Zephyr's a top-notch Jaeger Corps. One of the best in the business.
大陸西部において最強と謳われた両兵団の一つだ。
Yep. They already know, even though it isn't even mentioned yet.
その部隊長をやってたってことは相当な戦闘力なのは間違いねえな。
Yeah, but the end of Cold Steel 2 isn't where we are at the timeline. We're at like in the beginning of Cold Steel 1. Or maybe like a couple months before it. So right now she's 15. So 8 years ago right now she would have been 7. Yeah.
キリングベアって名前も何度か耳にしたことがあるぜ。
そうか。確かにすごい迫力だったけど。
Sounds like I'd be more worried about this guy than their fat-ass Dawn. Though that said, he's the brains and the greed, Rossi is the muscle.
でも、やっぱりランディ、そういうのは詳しいんだな。
昔噂で聞いたくらいだけどな。
I still want to hear your story, Randy. Don't think I forgot about it. We're at the start of Cold Steel 1 about? Oh, okay, so timeline-wise, we're at the point now. Cool! So Class 7 is beaten up right now while we're over here investigating the Mafia. Speaker Hartman. Ah, we're finally getting to look at this old fart. I've wanted to look at the guy who's bullying Ellie's grandfathers for a while. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as the leader of its Imperial faction. A descendant of the Erebonian nobility, Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at the Messelheim in the far southern reaches of Crossbell State. Mishalam. Wait, isn't there some rich mansion in the residential district of Crossbell? Can't we pay a visit to that? Oh wait, no, that's not his house. That's the house of the Republican faction speaker. Yeah, it's not him. He is also considered an ally of Marconi, the president of Revanche & Co. It's believed that Hartman cooperates in the Mafia's various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, mirror laundering, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor, Gileath Osborne, last year in order to demonstrate his domestic and foreign authority. Really now? You had a meeting with Osborne of all people to try and show him who's boss, huh? Oh, that totally doesn't tell me the reason Crossbell gets so easily occupied after the Civil War in 2 years. 2 years, in a year. This guy is the lowest piece of shit. Though that said, this was mentioned in Adore and Sky the Third. Remember when Osborne showed up in that game and he and Oliver were talking for a little bit? He said, I'm going to Crossbell just to pay a visit, and Oliver was like, are you fucking crazy? This must be why. Though I don't know that if it was Osborne who came here to meet him or he went to the Empire. But that is interesting. I already knew this guy was a low piece of shit, but if you're already working with Osborne from the get-go, we are fucked. Not that I can even pretend I'm surprised. I mean, I already know what happens after, you know, Cold Steel 2 and all that.
なんつうか、政治家ってより帝国の大貴族って感じだな。
It's funny Randy saying this about this I can't say that. About this fatso when we were looking at the other one, who actually was a fatter fatso because he also had Erebonian, like, noble duds and all that, you know? It's funny that Randy's saying that about this guy and not the other one.
しかし、あの鉄血宰相と会見したってのはマジなのか？
ええ、非公式ではあるけれど、去年の春頃、オズボーン宰相がクロスベルを訪れたらしいの。おじい様には会わずに、ハルトマン議長とだけ会談して、すぐに帰国したらしいけど、一時期、各国の政界では、その話で持ちきりだったみたい。
そんなことがあったのか。鉄血宰相。相当有名な人みたいだけど。
I cannot wait until we beat the shit out of Osborne in Cold Steel 4. Literally, okay. I've come to a realization. I think Osborne is basically the Master Xehanort of Kiseki. Literally, he is basically Xehanort. He's responsible for everything awful in the series. He's the one making Erebonia look like a piece of shit country. He's the one annexing, like, or at least invading Crossbell. He's the one who nearly tried to take over the Burl a year ago during that whole thing. And he's the reason we had the 100 Days War. He's the reason Hamill was a thing and Joshua became an assassin and everything responsible for Lue. And, like, him and Wiseman both, by the way. And it's, like, everything is Osborne's fault. But he's not even the main villain of the series. He's just an asshole who's like really up there. Like, the main villain is obviously Ouroboros' Grand Master, whoever she is. But Osborne is up there, you know? It's basically like how Xehanort isn't actually the main villain of Kingdom Hearts. There's someone else in the shadows usurping him as the main villain now. You know, if you're playing the mobile game and all that stuff. But like, you get the comparison I'm making here? Like, Osborne's not the main villain, but he's freaking up there, and he's responsible for basically everything up to now. And I cannot wait to kick his ass in like 3 games.
何のために訪れたのか、ちょっと気になりますね。
なるほど。今まで漠然としてたところがかなり見えるようになったな。
冷酷かつ抜け目ないトップと歴戦の良兵だった若頭の存在、そしてハルトマン議長との関係ね。
しかもその議長ってのはあの鉄血宰相とも何かしらの関係があるんだろう。確かにクロスベルの警察が全く手を出せないのも納得だぜ。
そうだな。
待ってください。 渡されたメモリークォーツの中に隠されたデータがありました。
隠されたデータ
って隠したってんならあのガキが隠したんだろう。
ええ、どうやら私が気づくか試そうとしたらしいですね。後でお仕置きをしないと。
Uh-oh.
それはともかく、その隠されたデータも見れるか？
ええ、お茶の子さいさいです。
That's what Estelle and Joshua were telling us about. Schwar's auction.
これは
シュバルツオークション。
エステルちゃんたちが言ってた例のイベントってやつか。はは、あのガキ洒落た真似をすんじゃねえか。
どうやら本当に存在するイベントのようですね。それもルバーチェ絡みですか。
ああ、怪しいとは思ってたけど、よし、とにかく見てみるか。
The Schwar's auction is an annual event staged by Revanche on the final day of the anniversary festival. It's held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Misselheim, Mishilam. Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as painting and jewelry acquired through theft, bribery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Let me guess, this auction is gonna offer a bit more than that, including a certain little green-haired little girl, right? Additionally, invites are not limited to just Crossbellans. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function as an off-the-record gathering of Zumeria's high society. Of Zumeria's high society. The Schwar's auction is a major source of income for Revanche. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is solely handled by Revanche's forces as well. Entry is prohibited unless a guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose.
これは
信じられない。そんなものが毎年開かれていたなんて。
でもちょっとおかしいです。秘密にしている割にはかなり大規模な催しですけど。
いや、警察とマスコミには厳重に規制がかかってんだろう。でもなけりゃこんなもんが表沙汰にならねえわけがねえ。
その通りだ。
課長、
お疲れ様です。
やれやれ、まさか自力でそこまでたどり着いちまうとはな。まあいい、ここじゃあなんだ。そっちの部屋で一通り話してやろう。
That's even worse. The police already know and do nothing.
それじゃあ、あのファイルにあった情報は全て事実ってわけですか？
ああ、そうだ。誰が調べたもんかは知らんが、なかなか的確にまとめてやがるな。
でも警察の上層部では全て掴んでいるんですよね。
ああ、全員とは言わねえがな。警部クラス以上はもちろん、一家の連中は全員知ってるはずだ。遊撃士協会だって受付やアリオスあたりだったらとっくに承知しているだろう。
これも壁ってわけですか。
Here's our first one. Hey Exia, you know what to do. I don't know what the count is at right now anyway. Yeah, okay, it's at 12. Well, it's at 13 now.
Ah, とびきりでかい壁だ。
Make that 14!
基本的に俺はお前たちの行動に制限をつけるつもりはないが、シュバルツオークションにだけは手を出すのはやめろ。
As if.
お前たちには荷が重すぎる。
でも。
おいおい課長、言葉を間違えてんじゃねえよ。俺たちに荷が重いってより警察そのものが動けねえんだろう。
それだけの有力者を招待して、しかも実質的な主催者の一人があのハルトマン議長。そんなの動けるわけがないわ。
民間人に危険が迫らない限り遊撃士協会も動けませんし。
Yeah, this is basically undoable for us.
誰も手が出せないということですか。
だからといって
悔しい思いをしてんのはお前たちだけじゃねえ。特に一家の連中は毎年歯ぎしりするような思いだろうさ。非人道的な催しだったらそれこそギルドに動かれる前に意地でも突っ込むところだが、どうやら出品物が黒い以外は豪華なパーティーってだけらしいからな。実際下手に手を出しちまったら支援家ごと潰される可能性は高い。だから今回ばかりは俺もお前らを止めざるを得ない。
Well, I guess that's fair.
ま、そういうことだ。
やれやれです。
納得しろとは言わん。だが現実を直視し、自分たちに何がどこまでできるか見極めるってのも時には必要だ。そしてその悔しさを忘れない限りいつかきっとチャンスは来るだろう。お前たちが諦めなければな。
わかりました。この件に関しては手を出すのは
Are we really gonna stop? No way!
ロイドさん。
やれやれだな。
That blows. The third day of the anniversary festival has ended. Tio's past, a mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, a hacker known as Kitty, a detailed report regarding Revanche, and then the Schwarz auction, sitting at the center of Crossbell's injustices. With all of it still spinning inside of his head, Lloyd quickly fell asleep. I don't know how you could sleep after finding out all of this. I'd be stuck up all night thinking about it if I was Lloyd.
ロイドってば。ほら起きて、もうミーティングの時間よ。
おはようエリー。どうしてここに？
おはよう、ロイド。あなたが起きてこないから様子を見に来たの。どうせ昨夜はいろいろ考えてて寝つけなかったんでしょ。
お見通しか。
Seeing that red toy car in Lloyd's room really takes away from the mood.
エリーは平気そうだな。
この程度でへこたれてたらキリがないもの。それに私はどこか気づいていたのかもしれない。クロスベルで開かれている秘密の社交界というものが後ろ暗いものである可能性を。でも多分自分をごまかして気づかないふりをしていたのかも。これ以上後ろめたい思いや悔しい思いをしたくないために。
エリー。
だから今は悔しさや後ろめたさを素直に受け止めることにしたわ。過剰の言葉じゃないけどそれが私のバネになると思うから。
そっか。よし。エリーがそこまで気持ちを切り替えてるんだったら俺もうじうじしてられないな。すぐに着替えるから1階で待っててくれよ。
うん、分かった。朝食の準備もしてあるから食べながらミーティングしましょう。
ああ、サンキュー。エリー、前に話した時よりも迷いがなくなったみたいだ。うん、俺も負けてられないな。記念祭も4日目、今日も忙しくなりそうだ。
Crossbell Anniversary Festival 4th Day.
さてと、4日目の業務を始めよう。新しい要請が入っていないか 念のためチェックしないとな。
そうね。今日は市内でパレードもあるし、逆に郊外に足を伸ばしている観光客もちらほら出ているみたいだし、
噴出物とか迷子とかいろいろと入ってきそうですね。
そのあたりは正直全部は面倒見きれねえけどな。俺たちでやれる範囲のフォローをしていけばいいんじゃねえか。
なあ、そうだな。
Alright, let's check these out, shall we? Oh, hey. I've already done these, and we're still doing this one. There's just 2! Oh, no. No. Death. Exia. Please tell me this isn't Phantom Thief B. Business Owners Association. There is a theft targeting the food stalls at the anniversary festival. We want you to arrest the criminal. Please hurry in an association stand at the... Oh. No, that's not Blue Blanc's work at all, no. That's... Unless my guy suddenly resorted to petty crimes, he would not steal food. He would steal valuable ass. No, he's not back. Thank God he's not back. He's not back yet, I mean. He's probably going to show up once Ouroboros establishes himself here, but, like, not yet. Thank God. When you say the words cereal and theft, Blue Blanc is immediately what comes to mind, and oh my God, I was scared. East Crossbell Highway Monster, that's pretty self-explanatory. The monster attacks the mind using dissonance, lowering stats. So I'll have to be careful of that. Kill a monster and investigate some food, and then we take care of Grace's request, finally. That's it. I'm surprised that was it. I'm actually surprised. I guess because this chapter has had so many side quests otherwise that, yeah, it probably just makes sense. Nice! I didn't get promoted? Why didn't I get promoted? Dang it. I thought I was going to get promoted. Alright, well, I'm kind of glad that that's it. That's all I got. 2 more requests, and then we take care of Grace's, finally. But we will leave that for tomorrow. How much time did I spend today, by the way? Playtime was 39, 36, 20 to... Oh my God, I went for... Lord, I went for almost 5 hours? Really? I didn't think I've been live for that long. Hold up. Okay, well, not 5 hours, but decently close, I guess? Huh. Alright, well, color me surprised. I didn't think I would go nearly this long. Alright then. Y'all know how I do things when I finish off, so shall we jam out real quick before I call it a day? I think we shall. You couldn't hear anything I was saying about that, could you? Fuck! I did it again! I was talking for the past, like, 2 minutes. I was literally saying I was about to throw a raid at you, Justin, because it's 3 in the fucking morning, and I don't know why the fuck you're awake, but I figured I might as well go say hi and show you a little bit of love. God damn it, I do that sometimes. I always I like mute my microphone while I let the opening play, and then I talk for a little bit and I forget to unmute, but, well, whatever. But yeah, no, I'm about to call it a night. You're gonna get to... Yes, here, I'll throw you a shout out, because why not? Did you just end? Or I'm assuming you're about to end in that case. Yeah, alright. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe I could throw it at Luigi. Luigi or Kylo, because they're my other 2 friends. You were gonna raid me? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Because, yeah, I'm about done myself. I think I'll throw it at Kylo. Because, like, Luigi's already got 20, so... Yeah. Have yourself a good night, Justin. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Justin, I've been meaning to ask. I want to play with you sometime soon. Because, like, we were going to yesterday, but I had stuff to do with a friend. So I didn't really have the chance. But, yeah, maybe if you have some time soon. Let's see. I think I'll throw it to... Here. I can just do it from OBS instead, because that's better than from my phone. There we go. Alright, guys. I'm gonna throw it to Kylo. Y'all all have yourselves a good night, you wonderful people, you. Oh, man. 4.5 hours. More than I thought I would do, but yeah. Let's go say hi to him. I don't know what my raid message should be. I actually don't know. Do any of you guys have anything clever? Real quick? Fuck. I suck at these. I should think of these sometime. I should, like, actually, like, sit down and think of something. They're supposed to be corny. I can't think of a good message that doesn't look stupid. I'm just gonna pass on the message for now. Thanks everybody who showed up today. It was a fun stream. I'll catch you guys with some more Crossbell tomorrow. It's gonna be fun because the 4th day seems to be promising. But yeah, take care everyone. Good night.